Ew. Chat. 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 How we doing? How we doing, chat? It's been a hot second. Feel like I haven't seen you guys in forever. How's my day? My day has massive W. I didn't want to take off yesterday, but unfortunately things have been taking over my life, so boom! Oh, I forgot my boo thing. Also, I feel like my camera's a little off. Chat, we just have pillows tonight. No boo thing there. War was unfortunate. War was stupid. The fact we lost by 1 star, and specifically that 1 star was the 2nd worst base. That's dumb. That's dumb. I say constantly that I don't care if, for the most part, people are 2-starring, as long as we're winning. Now that we lost, I think we'll take a section here of this stream specifically to kick people. So we'll see how people are doing here, because I'm seeing a lot of 1 stars and even like low percent 1 stars. So I need to know what is happening here, and a lot of missed hits additionally. So we will take a look into that later. Wait, hold on. Did I get? Oh wait, hold on. Stop it. My bad. I didn't have TikTok and or YouTube up here. Hold on. Let's get these guys cooking here, yeah? YouTube crew here, I smashed the like, so have an epic stream. Yo, Jedi brother, I appreciate that. Gary, we're gonna be spending time looking at this here. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking of tonight. I think we start off with our Legends hits, you know, 8 attacks, defense, testing out a new base. I didn't have the right clan castle on here, so we'll see. And we'll go from there. I think we'll probably then switch to our secondary account after these Legends hits. And then, if there's some time there, we might start kicking people then. Gary, I wouldn't say, yeah, don't get me wrong, the 99% kind of sucks. But nah, that's not the issue. The issue is 2-star, 1-star, 1-star, no attack, 2 stars, 2 stars, 2-star, 1-star, no attacks there, no attacks there, no attacks there, 2 stars. That's the issue. So we're gonna be looking at people's past performances and comparing it. And if I'm not seeing triples from people, they don't deserve to be in the clan. If they want to go to the secondary clan, that's completely up to them, but not the main clan. So we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Yeah. So that will be later, chat. That will be later. We're gonna have some sacrifices going on. Can I join? Finally maxed out Tunnel 16, 3 days for Tunnel 17. Once you get to Tunnel 17, you could probably apply in the Discord and we can go from there. In the meantime, if you do need a clan desperately, we do have room for other clans. Only person I'd give slack is Sky. He's getting back into the game after not attacking for a while. I think Sky and Reader are the two that I'll give a Sly. Everyone else I think is on the chopping block that goes for it. So we'll see. I'm gonna turn on the music slightly, I think. Yeah, probably there. Just very slightly. Alrighty, chat. So, we have some attacks to do. Yesterday, I started off very hot. And then I don't know what happened, but this happened afterwards. And they're not even like... like 80%, I don't know. Like, so I started off hot, we were doing good, and then we kind of went downhill. Luckily, my defenses also kind of were bad yesterday, weirdly enough, yet again. So I only went minus 16, which isn't fantastic, but it's not great. So if you guys are doing predictions here, I'd take that into consideration. Show me your profile. Why? How do you have 7 builders? Type !7. I can triple you as a tunnel 15. God, you are so cool. Wait, chat. Did you guys feel that right there? Ooh. Dude, I felt the coolness radiating off that guy, dude. Oh, dude, the guy that passed in chat right there. Ooh, that's crazy. I felt that. I'm glad. Yeah, the aura. Yeah. Why are some of my my TikToks not showing up there through chat? Oh, are they delayed? Broski, don't remember me, brother. You're on my screen is ... I'm not remembering that. How are you getting tripled at 5,400? Because I'm not. I'm getting tripled at 5,700, almost 800. I haven't done my tax today. That's how. TikTok has started. Yeah, dude. You can already feel it. You can already feel it. Hasn't been 20 TikToks already interesting? Dude, that's interesting is a word to say. How does one acquire 7 builders? Type !7. Alright. Chat, we need some CC troops. I failed on you today? Oh, dude, actually. I'm testing out a new base. I actually had the wrong CC. And I'm sure you probably saw that coming out there. But Ethan, I appreciate it, my dude. I'll probably still go negative today. I've not been doing fantastic, but we'll see. How close are you to maxed? So I have 8 singular small bombs and then 4 elixir storages. I think that's it. Unless you want to count supercharges, then I have a lot of tier 2 supercharges to do. But other than that, this is basically maxed out. I can already feel my brain cells frying. Yeah. Do you find high legend stressful? Yes. Also the pressure to do your attacks every day. I know it's only 8, but you basically have to equate definitely an hour each day to it, which it's not too bad, but like you have to do it, you know. Even like on off days or something like that, you got to do it. How much walls you got left? Max at this current time. Should always be using a goblin builder so it shows 8. I don't think you know how that works, my guy. Yeah, I don't know what happened, to be honest. Looked crushed and then everything died. I gotta try the CC that I was recommended here. Supposedly this is a really solid base. I'll have it for my subscribers soon, but we'll do that. Also, Necro4545, you gotta toss me your player code, my dude, so we can I can add you. Unless I missed it. Yeah, Saucier tag. I feel like supercharging is a waste of resources. I would disagree with that, but I can at least kind of see where someone would come and get that. Ring double poison? I don't know, actually. I think it is a double poison base. Hold on. I think I can look here. And again, I'll be very curious to see what it's like with my full CC. Kiwi? Dude, 37 months. Brother, I appreciate that. Cheers up my night a little bit. Is it a double poison? Yes, it is a double poison. I'm not gonna lie, the base that I'm running here, I was given... I don't think I've ever seen this exact base in Legends yet, which is kind of insane, because it's coming from someone that's very high up. Dude, how are you doing, my guy? Alright. Got a in-game friend code to do, and then we can probably start doing some Legends hits. Also, chat, anything crazy happened to you guys while I was not streaming? Wait, Ram Bros, why does that sound familiar? Were you guys like the Legend League pushers for a clan capital? Why does this clan seem very, very familiar? Pretty good, busy with work and stuff. I feel that. Kind of. I'm busy with other work, but... What's up, Max? How you doing? So you guys don't do clan capital anymore? Mad Rams it is Clash Bashings? Okay. That's why. Cause okay. I think I would have gotten that. For some reason I thought it was I thought it was something else Ram. Does he have multiple clans or is it just the one? Oh, it's a feeder clan. Okay, that explains it. Okay. I was gonna say, cause like, I know we've gone like head to head with Clash Bashing's clan for clan capital. That's where the name I think I would see a lot, but no, it's not his clan. Chat, you guys are lying to me. You guys are giving me false information here. No way this is Clash of Clans now? Why? Alright, chat, get your predictions in. Last call. Why? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why a lot of people are putting points down on a perfect day. Like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate that, but you guys did see yesterday, right? Like, some people saw this and they're like, he's going perfect today. A weak base. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why there's so much points on a perfect day. Maybe. But shocked. It takes a year. It takes a year, my guy. All right. I voted for below 820 or 280. Dude, that's tough. I mean, yesterday was a below 280, but there's no shot I go to below 820 again or 280. Chat, there's no way. There's no way. Why does it take so... Oh, no, I already read that. Last I played was 3 years ago. Dude, there's a lot that's changed in the last 3 years, I'm gonna be honest with you. Goblin Builder, real. All in on 320. Oh boy. No pressure. No pressure tonight, I guess. Alright. Oh, we got chests too. Have you guys been keeping up with the chests? Alright, this is like literally last call for predictions. I'm pretty sure there's like 20 seconds left. Does anyone know how much time's left? Or it might be a minute. You never know what can happen in Legend League. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did go negative yesterday, so I could have easier people today, you know? I guess we'll see. You know when the update comes in? I do. I've been struggling with attacks in Legends last few days. Only 3 out of 8 triples both days. I threw my phone after... Dude, yesterday I had a rough time. These last few days have sucked for various reasons. Legends has not been something that has cheered me up. But we'll see. It's closed? Okay. Here we go, chat. Are we ready? What update? Oh boy, you should check out what's happening in the update. Like, one of the biggest changes Clash has, I think, ever done. Chat, would you guys say that this is one of the biggest updates ever that Clash has ever done? What is the largest update? Would Clan Capital be the largest update? Builder Base? Like, don't get me wrong, I understand Builder Base was, like, kind of a flop, but doing that also was kind of huge, you know? Like, what is the largest update that Clash has ever done? You think equipment? You think hero equipment's the biggest update? Dude, I have seen this base. I've attacked this base like 90 different times in the last like week here. Ugh. The thing that bothers me too is I still don't triple it constantly, and I think that's the biggest problem. I still fell on it. Actually, I also don't think I've seen this iteration of the base, but I have an idea. She took a hot minute to think about her her strategy there. Do you guys see that? She's definitely plotting. She was debating. So I've never attacked from this side, but because of how the air sweepers and everything went, I'm going to try. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of worried about this bad boy right up on top here. Queen still died. That's really tough. I could have saved the RC. I decided not to. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. I think that'll come back to bite me. I think I probably should have attacked from the side. Dude, it's like they're avoiding it at this point. Bruh. How much can we avoid the tower that is literally getting like double-digit kills on us right now? I believe, chat. We got it. We still got it. We still got it. There was a lot of... wait, hold on. Dude, I swear. No, we should be fine, right? No, we're fine. You had 2 invis with the RC going at the Town Hall. Why not let the RC take out the Town Hall? Town Hall could have been nice, but I have a pretty solid funnel into this attack that I think does pretty well. But also, additionally, there's a good chance she would have gotten stuck on Clan Castle troops if an Ice Golem comes out, which... Did they run Ice Golems? That she could have gotten stuck on. So I had a plan going into it. It did not go with taking down the Town Hall. Plus, it could have just probably not been taken down. But I did have an Earthquake, which would have probably done really solid here. I want to see if there is Ice Golems, though. I didn't actually see. It's got to be, right? Because nothing else came out, it has to be Ice Golems. They just didn't get triggered. Which is kind of insane how close it was, considering. If those Ice Golems came out, I think that would have been a fail. Is the Wild West scenery coming back? I would assume eventually. How do you have 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. I feel like they left Clan Capital and aren't doing anything with it anymore. It's been over a year since they've done an update to Clan Capital, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's been over a year. And I think that's extremely unfortunate because I think between like Builder Base and Clan Capital, I understand that there's not as much of a love for the alternative bases, but I do think Clan Capital was something at least pretty decently special. And they had obviously very ambitious plans with it that I think is just extremely disappointing that they have not done anything with. So, I don't know. I as someone that loves Clan Capital and is the pretty much backbone to why I have so many accounts, this is extremely disappointing that they have not done anything with it. I do Clan Capital for the ores, which I think is fine. I think Clan Capital has a lot of benefits for a lot of different reasons. But I think it's generally at least more enjoyable than Builder Base. What's my favorite scenery? I think basic scenery, I think, is this one. I still think the snake one, the one that just came out, no. This one, Year of the Snake, I still think is like really, really cool. It might still be my favorite, but I know it's kind of lost its charm already for me, a little bit, and I think it's a little unfortunate. So I've been running this one. This one has the best background, I think, because it makes everything pop. The walls look better and everything. We got a base review? Okay. When's the next Clash update? Before the end of this month. Outlaw coming with a sub. Brother, I appreciate that. Who got it? Wait, did it say who got it? I don't see who got it. Oh, Mr. A. Hopefully Mr. A can come in and thank the mans. Chat, you know what I was thinking? Hear me out. In case anyone doesn't know, I'm getting a new apartment. Preferably a solo. It should be a solo apartment of just myself. I think because of that, a lot of different things can change because of that, and I think one of those things is I think streams might be starting sooner. I was kind of thinking that we maybe start 2 hours earlier than what it typically is, and for the first 2 hours we do like I don't know, Clan Capital or we're like more chill things, right? Maybe a lot of more base reviews during that time. But then then we gear over to Legends hits and all that kind of stuff. I think it makes streams longer, and I think it could be kind of cool. Sorry for making an obstacle mess. I mean, I think it's fair. Here's the thing. I think double invis bases are kind of cool and are definitely good against like lower to medium legends. But I feel like earlier, like, oh, okay. There are some things I like about this base, but I do think double invis bases are kind of the weakest currently. And me saying this, I almost guarantee will come across a double invis. I'll fail later tonight. Now after me saying this, but I think it's interesting. You have it right up to the corners here, which I think makes it a lot less space where like a queen arrow could do work. Air sweepers are kind of annoying for this, especially because I think if you're trying to arrow them, I think could you arrow from like almost like this army camp, clip this? Probably not, right? Where you'd then hit this. Nah, I don't think so. I'm trying to see if like there's a way where you'd like maybe from this army camp hit these air sweepers and then activate an invis. I think that might be a potential. I do think these air sweepers are annoying, considering. I do think dragons actually would be kind of annoying to attack on this base, I won't lie. Air defenses are on the back end here, which I think, and single inferno. Oh, I don't know if the multi-inferno is the play. Don't get me wrong, I've been kind of sauced by some multi-infernos, but I also know single infernos go crazy, right? I was gonna say, you have all this firepower up atop here, right? And obviously the invises, but then you have 3 air defenses, and I was gonna say 2 single infernos on the back end, which is very scary still to go up to. Fire spitters block the top section, where if you do go to the top section where the invises are, you're kind of getting punished for it. I don't know, I think this base does have some pretty good trade-offs for a double invis base. I don't know if double invis is kind of the play, but I think this is a fresh take on double invis, and I actually think it's pretty solid. I think it's got some pretty, as an attacker, some annoyances that are pretty solid. I'll give this a 9.5. 9 to 9.5. You're losing points basically just because I don't think double poison's fully meta. But I actually do think this base is actually very solid. So I don't really see too many flaws with it other than just the fact that it's invis. And maybe arrow value from some sort of corner here, but other than that, I think it's very solid. What's up, Joe? Bro is doing baby machine calculations. I don't know what that means. Chat, someone fill me in what that means. The current double invis base, super copied base, is easy to arrow. This one's a harder, I think. I would agree. I think that one is definitely harder. How do you have 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. All right, here we go, chat. I don't know what baby machine calculations mean. This is another base I've been seeing a ridiculous amount recently. I think what I do, though, for this base is, I think I send my RC in here. I think she'll kind of get led a certain way, but I think for the most part, just letting her get value down here is kind of solid. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. Just kind of let her do her thing. Take out a single Inferno pretty early. I don't know where she's going to go after this. I think I'm going to go like this. She might get distracted by the CC troops. She might come back for this multi-cannon, which I would very much prefer. Nice. Okay. I'm going to save this invis here. Okay, not bad. Actually, I think that was very solid. Okay. Very solid value. So I'm coming in from this, so I'm going to go here. Arrow. Beautiful. Come here. Pop that. We're going to start here. Do a little ring around. And I think we should be fine for the most part. CC troops are going to be kind of annoying. but we do have an invis in case anything like super important. The RC is actually fully wasting her spear right now. But I like the confidence in the RC. She's like, I don't need that spear. This is the lightest of work. We don't need that. Because we already tripled, right? Minion Prince staying alive out here. Buddy's cooking. RC is still alive too. She. Okay, the invis is gonna, or I was gonna say the stuff's gonna come back. Okay. We still have Phoenix pop, by the way. Dude, I'm telling you, the RC knew. She's like, yeah, we don't need the spear. I can waste it here. Didn't expect you to listen to Fairy Tale by Alexander. This playlist has a lot of very different songs, and not different in a bad way or anything like that. But if you get a lot of everything with this playlist. It mostly just, if I find it a good song, I put it on. Yeah, dude, it is a throwback. It is a throwback. Should I focus more on hero upgrades or regular defense upgrades? For what? I'm gonna say typically I'm gonna lean towards offensive stuff, but you can always, if you need it to, like in very specific like high priority wars or something like that, you can always pop a hero potion, and you wouldn't necessarily have to rely on hero levels all that much, but it is super nice to not have to rely on that. So I'm gonna still kind of lean towards heroes, but maybe upgrade your key defenses like Monolith, Scattershot, Eagle Artillery if you have it, Fire Spitters, anything that's like key defense wise, anything that's like a powerhouse. This multi-cannon, this multi-gear tower, and then once you get to like the lower tier stuff, maybe do the heroes instead. Then I'm getting a lot of 2 stars. I feel that. I'm getting a lot more 2 stars than I would like. I've been talking about this where people are like, oh, Tunnel 17's too easy, Tunnel 17's too easy. I'm like, here's the thing. I think it's getting harder. I definitely think it's getting harder. I think base building alone has really caught up to Tunnel 17, where people have now found tricks to really cause issues to the current meta. But additionally, it's still not maxed out. That's the thing. Tunnel 17 is still not to its full form. And that's kind of what scares me. Do you think walls matter? No. I didn't think walls mattered when Tunnel 13 was maxed. Walls have increasingly been not as important. And that's kind of my whole reasoning, where I go, when I say, oh, I think walls should be more expensive at the highest town hall level, people start freaking out, they start losing their minds. But I'm like, they're basically aesthetic pieces. They're aesthetic pieces. The 2 current metas literally ignore walls. So question is, how do I want to attack the space? Taking this extremely slow right now. Alright, we can be a little bit more aggressive now. I think this was very solid. Not really the full thing that I was taking here, but not bad. The way. Oh, the Ice Golem still popped. That's unfortunate. Also, 3 Dragons really struggled with the 1 defense. It's also extremely unfortunate. Really crazy spread right here as well. Where's my queen? Doing 0 value. Not surprised. Well, that was the last air defense down. Now it's just a time race for the most part. I feel like that Headhunter purposely got into that range. Really? It's fine. It's okay. Cloud Space, is this what it is? That was a crazy funnel. I appreciate that. Typically, TikTok's not that kind, so I very much appreciate that. How many gems do you have? On this account, I want to say it's like 1,000. I'm getting kind of low. Ooh. Chat, call the chest. Is it gonna be a common, rare? Am I gonna get an epic? Are we feeling a legendary? Chat, we gotta call it. This is my last chest for today on this account here. What are we thinking? Put it in. You know, I'm gonna say epic. I'm just feeling an epic right now. Here we go. Yeah, Supercell, thank you. Good catch right there. Good catch. That was a easy, lightest of work right there, chat. This is my 5th legendary chest so far. All right, now the question is, chat. Skin. I don't think it can be equipment. I think I have all equipment on this account. Could be a hammer. Trying to think what else. What else could it be? Skin? Are we thinking skin? Here we go. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you, Max. $1,871 medals. I mean, I guess out of all the hammers I got to get the most value, I guess. But yeah, that's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. And you know what, chat? We got a legendary. Can't complain here. Do you know if the disconnection thing is only for the home village? I believe it's for all of them, unfortunately. But I don't think you might hear that and you might be like, oh, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. As someone that has over 300 clan capital attacks I have to do typically in a weekend, I don't have to, but I try to shoot for. I actually don't think it's gonna be that bad. Ready for Town Hall 18 now, though. Yep. Whenever the heroes increase, whether that's the next Town Hall or whatever, I will have a hammer. Is your defense good? Do they destroy it? I tried a new defense today. We had 2 fails, but we did get tripled a lot. I will say I had the wrong defense on CC. So I did the recommended CC, and we'll see tomorrow if it's going to be good or not. I got a Hammer of Fighting. I feel like... Okay. Chat. What is the best hammer out there? Because, like, on one aspect, I think the Hammer of Building is fantastic. You get like 20 days off on some upgrades. You save a ton of resources. But on, like, the other hand, I feel like the Hero Hammer might be too expensive. Is that crazy to say? I understand Dark Elixir is, like, supposedly hard to get, but I actually don't think it's that difficult, right? You guys are saying building book or sorry, Hammer of Building is the best of the best. Sticky says fighting. I feel like TikTok chat isn't updating properly. That scares me. But why? Yeah, it, like, literally skipped, like, 4 messages right there. Would you leave your clan and start a new one, or help a friend out? Well, this is my clan, so I don't see myself leaving it. I think Hammer of Heroes should be... It's laggy for you? Chat, is it laggy for you guys? I don't think it's typically laggy, but for some reason TikTok chat isn't updating as frequently. Lab takes longer to max out, so it's nice to knock out the upgrades in there. I kind of get that, but a lot of the upgrades are kind of useless for majority people. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I understand I use different things here, but spear throwers I haven't really used all that much. I haven't used druids in a hot second here. Like, there's a lot of upgrades you don't necessarily need. I got a Town Hall 7. Can you explain season challenges? Do I need a gold pass for the 20% boost? Yes, you do. You need the gold pass for the 20% boost. Seven builders since when? Type exclamation point 7. I maxed out spear throwers almost right away when they came out and haven't used them once. I maxed them out right away. I did use them for a little bit. I don't think they're bad per se, but they're very slow. And there was a lot of time fails with them. Alright, here we go, chat. Interesting. This is a condensed version of the dot base. This is like a weird hybrid base. This is actually kind of scary. Dude, this is kind of a scary base. What the heck? Hello? Oh, we just burned a lot of HP right there. Okay. Monolith is pretty much the only thing I really super care about here, so I'm completely fine with that. Whew. We get the single Inferno additionally, that'd be huge. Okay. Gotta be careful, I don't want to get too greedy out here. Alright. Dang, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Oh, I just realized this air sweeper could be definitely an issue. I guess I didn't fully think my my approach here. My RC does take it out though, which is good. RC is definitely gonna get destroyed. Not a good ability. Not a good ability. Oh my. Ugh. Dude, this base is crazy. I actually might have to copy this. The slowing down effect, the compactness that is meta right now. It's based off the old dot base that we saw a ton last season. We still have a lot of dragons though, but I feel like this last air defense is gonna be really bad. Queen might have to come in clutch for us here, which is not a typically great thing to rely on. I think we still have this here. Yeah, we do. Woo! What's the best equipment for heroes? That is a very tough and kind of generic question. Your heroes are really... Well, your hero equipment's extremely reliant on what army you're using. There's a lot of armies that are like either ground-based or air-based that really depend on stuff. Like, for example, if you use a ground-based army, you can also have healers in your army, and because you have healers in your army, you could probably use a rage gem more than a healing tome, because the rage gem would heal up or boost the healer's healing output, right? But if you're using an air attack, obviously you can't use healers, and because of that, you'd want to use a healing tome instead. So it's very, very, very dependent on your army. But I will say generically, if you have electric boots and spear, I think that's a really solid combo. For higher town halls, actually, for honestly any kind of town hall, the giant arrow for the queen's actually very well used across the board. If you're using air attacks, if you're not using air attacks, I think frozen arrow and magic mirror are also really, really solid. Again, I think it's very, very, very unfortunately, it's army dependent. What's the creator code for? If you ever buy anything in the game, whether it's this shooting range obstacle, which I think is super sick actually, or like a gold pass or anything, if you put in my creator code, I get a little bit of kickback from Supercell, which is super, super helpful to me. It doesn't cost you literally anything extra. It does not do anything in a negative or in a, unfortunately, a positive way for you. It just is a positive thing for me. I'm basically maxed on equipment, but still have more need for Starry Ore to get... Yeah, Starry Ore is what is capping me from being fully maxed out on my equipment. Yep, no, my code is active in literally every Supercell game. So, Moco, Clash Royale, I see a lot of people playing Brawl Stars in the Discord. If you literally, any Supercell game you play, Heyday, Boom Beach, Squad Busters, if you're doing anything in any Supercell game, if you're going to buy anything in Supercell games, if you want to put in my code, it does help me out. Which I very much appreciate. I have 100. 100 what? Yeah, Joe, I get that. I'm not gonna I'm not like, you know, I'm not gonna be disappointed because I was also that person that I would buy stuff and forget to put in a creator code. But if anyone does remember, or if you guys want to put it in whenever you guys do remember, and then if you do end up buying anything, you know, I mean, you get it for like a week. Yeah, not using your code, bud, and that's completely fine. If you want to use someone else's code, that's completely fine. How many battles did you do today? I've done 4 so far, so I'm halfway done. Did I get mentioned? Every once in a while, I'll do a little something in the notifications just to kind of mess with people. That mentioned one works very well. There's another one as well, but the mentioned one is really funny. I always remember to use your code, and I appreciate that, Galaxies. And again, I always say this, if you guys ever use my code, feel free to screenshot it and post in the general chat in the Discord. I love seeing them. Every single time. So, if you ever wanna show it off, I appreciate it. I need help with a Town Hall 11 attack strategy. I'd look up either Icy 5G, it's Ice Golems, Witches, Bats, Bowlers, Free Spells, or even Zap Witches, very easy stuff. What does LC stand for? Loves Clash. And that's 100% totally factual, and I'd never lie about that. How do you have 7 builders? Type !7. What does review mean? That's how you get base reviews. People ask all the time how to get base reviews. That's how you get it. That's how you can like learn how to get base reviews. I'm about to get to Tunnel 17, or sorry, I'm about to get to Tunnel 15. What upgrade should I do first? I think low-key, getting your Rage Towers down and your Monolith down are going to probably want to be... Typically, I say rely on, or do offensive first. I do think after that, do offense. But the Rage Towers are a game changer. The Monolith is actually like a very scary... Like, even at Town Hall 17, it is the biggest thing you typically want to knock out in an attack. People were wondering how I got 7 builders, and we have a chat command because I get asked that a ton, on how to get 7 builders, and that's where the chat command !7 comes in. If you're looking for a base review, you guys can always type !review. What's the best army for Town Hall 14? Depends, because if you're talking like raw strength, any kind of queen charge at Tunnel 14 will still be extremely solid. And probably like technically the best attack. But if you're looking for something kind of spammy, but very powerful still, and not too much thought or planning, I would recommend Hydra. Hydra is dragons, dragon riders, and balloons. And typically you go in with like a balloon strategy. Whether that's like you clone balloons in the core of the base, or you do like a super archer clone. Not the strongest, but it is very strong for how little effort you have to put into it. So, there you go. There's 2 different armies you can choose. Also, oh, Gavin. Gavin came in with a Corgi already. We're waiting on Clan Castle troops, so Gavin, sauce me your player code. We can take a look here. What's up, Tom? How you doing, my dude? Tom came in with some crazy knowledge here. We'll have to take a look. Can we get a shout out for Tom in Twitch chat? Also, Gavin, if you have sauce your player code, it has not shown up. Oh, there it is. Sometimes codes get like locked behind stuff. It's weird. Oh my goodness. All right, let's take a look here. Let's take a look at Gavin's base. So, I think we have a medium Town Hall 11. I think he went to Town Hall 10. I think he, for the most part, maxed out Town Hall 10, but it looks like he missed out on some mortars, which typically I would say is probably not an important thing to upgrade. However, unfortunately, I think Town Hall 11 is probably the most crucial base at Town Hall for mortars. Mortars are very, very strong against witch attacks. So mortars are actually important at Town Hall 11, which is just really unfortunate because like I think Town Hall 13 plus, they just aren't a thing anymore, really. But it looks like he looks like he maxed out for the most part everything to Town Hall 10, other than mortars. And it looks like he's got a few Town Hall 11 upgrades. Yeah, so again, like a medium Town Hall 11. That being said, there are some issues with this base, mainly in the arrow and zap sections here. So let me show you this here. So if we look at your base here, currently there's a lot of zap value right here. There's a lot of zap value right here. Obviously, depending on the zaps, they might not take out the single Infernos kind of thing, but they can definitely take out these two things very easily. But then also additionally, and maybe even technically kind of scarier, arrow value. Arrow is probably not the best straight line here. Still not the best straight line. Basically, I think you can get all four of these with one arrow equipment, which is not great. Even additionally, they could also come in from the top here and hit those two air defenses. And the reason I wanna really point this out, specifically this line here, is the air sweepers and air defenses are going to be the biggest things that defend you against E-Dragons. At Town Hall 11, everyone and their mother is using E-Dragons. There might be a few people that are attacking other things, but I would say more than half the player base at Town Hall 11 uses E-Dragons. So you want to have a base that defends against that. And unfortunately, I really don't think your base is spaced out enough against E-Dragons. I don't think it's too terrible, but you do want to have 2 tile gaps between different things. So this is a 2 tile gap between the mortars and the wizard tower, because there's a gap in between this wall, and the wall counts as another gap here, right? Technically, there's a 2 tile gap between this archer queen and this expo, but that doesn't necessarily matter because I don't think they would chain through that. So I guess here's the thing. I think the base, unfortunately, the design itself is a little too compact. I think there's a lot of zap and arrow value on this base. And unfortunately, I think the upgrades slightly lacking in very small important things. So I don't think this base is bad by any means. I think you're actually doing pretty solid. But I think you need to tweak a few things. Move the sweepers away. Actually, I didn't even think here. Uh-oh. Yeah. Chat, I didn't even see one of the biggest things. Chat, do you guys see what I missed? I missed something kind of crucial, actually. What? Okay, hold on. Before I look at this, are you by chance using Zap Witch? No, you're using Witch Slap. Okay. Zap Witch players take out the Inferno Towers. And unfortunately, if you have your Inferno Towers too close to the Eagle Artillery, they can zap in between and take out the Eagle Artillery additionally with the Infernos, which is a huge problem. And I think, unfortunately, these are too close to each other as well. So, I think this base basically just comes down to a spacing issue. I think you need to space out stuff a lot more. Just expand your base a little bit more. You're using a ton of walls for, what, 2 defenses and a storage? You know, a lot of walls for these 2 defenses here. Lots of walls for a wizard tower for some reason. Take those walls, expand your base, put 2 tile gaps in between stuff. Try to not have things 3 tiles close to different things where zap could be introduced. Your upgrades aren't terrible by any means. Again, a good baseline going into Town Hall 11. I'm gonna give this out of 10. I'll give this a 5.5. Just because again, the zap value is kind of crazy, but I think you have good upgrades where a good changes here, spreading out the base could easily shoot you up to like a 8 at least. And then obviously if you max out from there, you can get closer to a 10. Where did Vex go? I have no idea. Thoughts on no train time? I think it's one of the best changes ever. That being said, did I miss any base reviews? I think Brendan was the next person, and then I think Jacob. I'll have base reviews here. So we're gonna do Brendan's first. Although Jacob does have his code on deck right here. I did see that. I didn't see anyone else, and I really hope I might need Tom on TikTok duty to catch any things that I might leave or forget or miss. I'm using that site I sent you, by the way. Yo, big dubs. I'll have to look into it. Unfortunately, my time has been crazy. You know what? Jacob, sauce me your player code. I'm not seeing Brendan's here. We can do yours in the meantime. Oh, there's Brendan's. Never mind. Okay. Alright, Mr. Dracula. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Slight issue already. But... okay, another slight issue. Here's what I'll say. A, this is a copied base design. I've seen this quite a bit. It's a little bit older, and it's not too bad. I do think that there are some small things that I would tweak immediately off a rip, and I will explain them in just a second here. So, this core, very strong. I like the core idea. I do think if someone's running Fireball, they could maybe easily kind of funnel in here with some invises and then kind of hit a nice crazy Fireball. But I don't think that's just something you'd massively want to worry about, because Tunnel 17 meta, the two things you're going to want to worry about are Mass Dragons and Root Riders. And typically a core center part isn't that bad. Here's the problem I have with it. Right now, your core covers these things here, right? The problem I have with it is this is exposed, this is exposed, this is exposed. So let's say hypothetically, we have some troops coming into the base, right? They funneled correctly, let's say, right? They took out this stuff. They funneled correctly, they took up this top section, right? This top section's gone too. They funneled correctly in here, right? Invis pops, these are all invisible, right? What are they gonna do? They might head down here, which unfortunately they'll be on this side and they'll stay probably in here, and then they'll work their way back in, right? Which is not great because, again, this is not invised. Or even worse, they just go straight for here. They use the invis to their advantage because they're under the invis now. And then by the time the invis comes back, because they obviously have to travel and invises don't wait too long, once the invis comes back, they're like right here, and they just go back into the middle of the base. So I don't like typically things in kind of chunk defenses or whatever around the middle section. Typically the whole point about an invis tower is for them to get away from there, right? Leaving stuff around there just kind of lets them lollygag, right? Not fantastic. This rage I don't think is a bad thing. It's a lot of ground, and I think against like maybe Root Rider attacks this could be kind of saucy. So I'm not gonna actually hate on it all that much. For Root Rider attacks this could be a play. I think against air attacks it's kind of useless almost. But, you know, if you're really trying to focus on anti-Root Rider attacks or something, I think that's kind of fine. Everything else about this base is relatively okay. Kind of easy to funnel with, but it is a spicy base. I think the biggest gripe I have is not being maxed out, which is to be expected. Obviously, you're through your journey, but just these things being too close. You have those things outside there, I think this base gets significantly harder, and I think that's solid. So I'll give this base, I'll give it a 7 currently. I think you have a pretty good foundation. Obviously, you aren't maxed out. If you fix those mistakes in the center here, I think you immediately shoot up to like an 8, 8.5. And then obviously max out from there. The lower double wall seems dumb for Root Riders. This down here, yeah, kind of a waste a little bit. I'm thinking that's probably against for like arrow value or something. Or maybe like, maybe he has some hidden Teslas down there, so a Warden Fireball gets baited. You never know for sure. We don't know where the hidden Teslas are on the space. I would guess that they're probably some in there. Alright. That base gets a 1 boom. Yeah, just 1. Not 2 booms, just 1. What if I use that as a scale going forward? Out of 5 booms, I think this base gets like 2 booms. And then just... Nah, okay. Alright. Jacob, I think, is the last one here. Then we're going to do some attacks because we got to keep this cooking here. And then I'll come back and I do owe, I think, TikTok 2 base reviews, I think. So, that's how we'll do it. We'll break it up a little bit because I don't want to just be doing base reviews the entire time. Alrighty. Okay. I'm going to say the same thing about the other base on this base a bit. Yeah. Zap damage is kind of high. It's very high, actually. So, again, a solid base. This is basically a Town Hall 11. I think he's very, 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 very new to Town Hall 12, which is expected to not be maxed out, obviously, right? But here's the thing: even as a Town Hall 11 base, if we reviewed this as just a Town Hall 11 base, this base isn't fantastic. Reason why: you zap here, and you take out literally these 3 buildings. You take out these 3 buildings here. Obviously, the Town Hall's still alive in this scenario here. Okay. You take out these 3 buildings here, and the base is significantly weaker already as is, right? And you haven't even placed your troops in, which is not great. Depending, too, if you do a giant arrow, if you use your queen equipment from, like, here, and you arrow, depending on, I think you could at least get these 3, depending on the angle. This 4th one might have to be, like, a pixel-perfect arrow, but still. You've placed your hero down in spells, and you've taken out at least 1 air defense, both sweepers, 2 Infernos, and Eagle Artillery, and you have not placed your troops in yet. It starts looking a little scary, right? And specifically, I would say these here are really, that setup is really bad for witch attacks. Clan Castle's a little close to the outside. At this level, Clan Castle's still extremely important. Not that it's not important at other town halls, but specifically I would say for these lower town halls, it's very, very important. And kind of just throwing it away where you could place like a giant here or something, lure it all out, and then dispose of them in the corner or something. Not my personal favorite choice. Spacing's a little bit better than the other base, but still not fantastic. All these compartments have chain value where an E-Dragon can definitely chain to the air defense before the air defense even can hit the E-Dragon, which isn't great. The fact that you have multi-Infernos instead of single Infernos for how non-spaced out your base is kind of an issue. These are not bad. These expo compartments, very nicely spaced out. This one not as much, this one not as much, but yeah. I think E-Dragons, unfortunately, kind of wrecked this base. Again, Giant Arrow goes kind of insane. Zap value goes kind of crazy. So, I would recommend... I think this was probably a Town Hall 11 base. If this is a Town Hall 12 base, I'd recommend a different base design. For farming, it's not the worst base. Typically, for farming, I like to have my storages in separate compartments from each other. I did see this wall, by the way, and I also saw this hole here. Probably shouldn't skip over those, but I not my personal favorite Town Hall 12 base design. As a full Town Hall 12, I'd probably give this, again, probably like a 5.5. Obviously, you have a lot of upgrades to do, but yeah, I don't know. Arrow value goes crazy. Zap value goes crazy. I think you can get a lot better of a base design than this one. Where's the 3rd Inferno? It's right up here. But again, he's brand spanking new to Town Hall 12, so it kind of makes sense, you know, but... I'm still running E-Drag, Zap. I need a better attack strategy. Yes, you do. So I'm going to say 5.5. I'd recommend a different base design. Just because, again, you have a great Town Hall 11 baseline there. with a different base design, you could easily shoot up to a minimum like 7.5, depending on the design, and then obviously through your upgrades, you'd increase that. I'd recommend, there are Tunnel 12 base designs that are like, the spacing is perfect against E-Dragons, where E-Dragons get like 0 value, and then I would do like a triple multi-inferno to defend against witch attacks. That's what I would recommend for the base design. Keep an eye out for those kind of designs. That being said, chat, for the people posting their codes, I'm going to do an attack here, and then I'll do a base review after. Watching a hockey game and watching Hip stream just hanging, that's the life right there. That is the life right there. Interesting. So this looks like basically the dot base. A little altered, a little bit more core oriented. A little bit, definitely a little bit changed up for sure. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hitting Tesla is kind of annoying. Okay, and she force popped. Barely out of the range. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. We also missed the important sweeper on this one here. Actually, I'm gonna do this here. Hopefully that can do what we need it to do. The tornado trap was also on that side of the base. That's crazy. Alrighty. We still have Phoenix Pop. Phoenix Pop should go kind of crazy. So this went nowhere near where we wanted to go here. But it's still not looking terrible. I think we're still tripling this, chat. That looked bad. I wouldn't be surprised if anyone was sitting there like, you're failing this. But definitely not bad. Your RC walk is bad. Putting Fox on RC, run all dragons, all Tristan, if I need opinions, I'll let you know. So far it's tied, the hockey game. Ooh. Makes for a good game, though. Do you think defense or offense is better at Tunnel 17? Currently, I'd say offense has the slight edge, but that also means, that's also kind of crazy because Tunnel 17 isn't fully maxed out yet. It doesn't have its full form. It doesn't have all the defenses yet. Once that inevitably does happen, I think it's going to be very close. What hockey game? What hockey game? Gunnery. What hockey game specifically? Alrighty. While we wait on that answer here, Chad, I do owe TikTok some base reviews. Okay? So, this is your chance to post your code. I will choose randomly in chat. We're just going to do a random thing. Oilers and Jets is the game. So, let me choose randomly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Casey. Casey Nye. There we go. Best way to level up alts quicker. If you're trying to max out the fastest, rushing is the best way, and it's not even close. I actually had a little bit of debate in the comment section of one of my videos with someone earlier today, or someone's like, I was showing one of my rushed accounts and I was explaining why rushing, or someone asked me what they should do if they rushed. and I was explaining how to basically recover from a rush, and someone was saying that it's basically like the worst thing ever, blah blah blah, you know, whatever. I'm like, well, okay, I won't go that far, because rushing has a lot of benefits, and one of the major benefits is it's super quick. Okay, I have a feeling here. I've not looked at this. I feel like these air sweepers are not in this invis, and that is a very important. So, let's look. Yep. Now, hold on. Let me look at this base entirely here. I think this is a copied base design, because I feel like I've seen this before. The monolith being on this side, but I feel like I remember it being less symmetrical than it is. So I don't know if this is like slightly altered. The core is definitely, I've never seen this core before. And I think there's a good reason for that. The only thing I could think of, right? The only reason, I don't even know if there's a reason why these air sweepers would be like this. I was thinking like, maybe if, they like the army approaches from up here. Hold on. If they approach in from here and like the invis pops, if like they would go for the air sweepers and I don't know why. I don't know if I like these air sweepers here. For the same reason I was saying before, with an invis base, you want everything to be covered. Sorry. So, like, let's say you're approaching into the base, and it invises, right? So then they go to the outside, right? They get away from the invis, right? You don't want them to continue on in towards there. At least I would imagine probably not. But, like, with here, depending, let's say they funneled here, right? They took out this with the RC charge, right? And then, or somehow they funneled this. Maybe the RC charged this part and they funneled here, right? They're coming into the middle, right? They're approaching into the center of the base. The invis pops, but it doesn't cover this air sweeper, so they'll just go for the air sweeper instead. And then the other air sweeper is not taken, so they'll just go for that instead, right? I don't know. I don't like that. Yeah, gunnery. This is what I get all the time. When people come in here and they're like, do you even read chat? Yeah, I try to. Cell, if you want to, you can always start muting people. Cell has stuff. I tend to ignore stupid comments. Tom, I can't do that. I was stupid. Sorry when you started counting down. Wait, what happened? I didn't realize you were doing TikTok in here. Oh, yeah, no, that's all good. Yeah, TikTok has a different version of how to get free base reviews. It's randomized on TikTok, where on Twitch you can earn one specifically for yourself. So, like, yeah. TikTok, you're at the mercy of it just being fully random that I choose you, potentially. It's a group effort in order to get a base review. Twitch is a solo individual thing to get a base review, but it's guaranteed for yourself, which is super nice. Oh, Mama Cell is in chat. She's gonna start punishing chatters. They start spamming, bang. It should be higher, or what? All right, if I'm giving this a base review, I think this is close to be a 9 out of 10, but I think with your air sweepers being in the center here, I think it unfortunately bumps it down to like a 7.5, 8. I think you have good upgrades. I think this base could still be tough. I'm trying to see if there's a tactical advantage of having those not be invised. I can't think of one, especially because you can place them like literally in between here and have them face each other and cover. I don't know. I don't know why the air sweepers would be like this, but until you fix those, unless you can explain to me why those are more beneficial, I'll give it an 8. I think it's fine still, but not fantastic. Base reviews should be more expensive. Hip gotta eat. The reason they're as cheap as they are on TikTok currently is because we're having issues with the points. They're actually pretty cheap on TikTok right now. Heavy discount. Ooh, double rage here, chat. Ooh. What are the odds that there's like a hidden Tesla like right here? I have an idea. It's not a great idea. I'm gonna send the RC here, and depending on where she chooses to go and what value she gets will determine on what side we approach from. Seems like it's not going to be super great. There definitely is a preferred side I wanted to enter in on. Nah, she totally goes for the monolith, right? Ooh, she does not. Now the question is, what does she go on after, though? She does go for the monolith, okay. I'm gonna Earthquake here, just to soften all these defenses and whatnot. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Oh, we got the air sweeper we didn't need to get down. So that's kind of fun. This makes the rages a lot more dangerous, though, too. Right now. Little country in here. Who would have thought? How did the queen make it in here? Queen, leave, please. Respectively, leave. Be like a tree and leave. Okay, now stop. Taking us back to like 2008 is funny because someone came and streamed earlier when I had the Eurobeat, what was it? One dude with the violin fairy tale song. And he's like, well, 2009. So, oh yeah, we have old jammers in here. You get in all of your chests for all of your accounts every day. They accumulate. So I'll probably last day or like second to last day, I'll probably do like a massive chest day. But we'll have to see because time is a massive constraint right now. Have you seen the new Dragon Army with the snake bracelet? It has almost a 50% hit rate on hard mode. Really? I have not seen it. Chat, when we were trying to determine if we upgrade the snake bracelet or the Lavaloon puppet, we chose the Lavaloon puppet. Could that have been a mistake? Could that have been a mistake, chat? I mean, that's my graduation year. I still listen to the music a lot. What was my graduation music? Chat, what came out in 2019? I actually can't remember. Is there ever a point where walls aren't worth upgrading anymore? I'd say like Town Hall 14. I mean, there's always going to technically be value. There's always the potential chance that the queen gets locked on a wall and it prevents a time fail. or a number of different scenarios. But for the vast majority, Town Hall 13 and 14 are mostly air metas. Town Hall 15 is where you get Root Riders now. And with the introduction of the Minion Prince, I mean, air meta is always meta now. What was your first job? My first job was working at a pub when I was 12 years old. Alright. I think we got another base review. Yep. Got another base review here, chat. Here we go. Start posting your codes on TikTok, and I'll do that. It's not meta. Hard mode isn't relevant to any of us, but I think if it's tripling in hard mode, surely it's still good in regular mode, right? Did you have a beard at your 12? I actually had a beard when I was born. I was fully bald, beard, and immediately actually 3'9", as I still currently am. All right, I'll choose a random code in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Amond. You're only 5'1". No, I said 3 foot. What was it? 3'9". How many accounts do you have in Legend League? I only have 2 accounts. 2 out of my 54 accounts are in Legend League. I'm actually 3'9". You guys can't see it, but I'm actually standing on my chair right now. He ain't even capping real. Watch. My feet are dangling now. Alright. I think that, okay. Anyways, so we have a Town Hall 14. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if I think of like Town Hall 14, this type of base design is so Town Hall 14. Right? Like, I don't know. The centralized Inferno towers all in anti-queen compartments. I'm not saying this is a bad base by any means. I actually think the scatter shots, the Town Hall, and the Eagle Artillery are very well spaced out from each other. And there's not a lot of, Sarch value on this base. I actually think E-Dragons are also not necessarily the best. I see you put your Hero Hall in here, and I do think that the Hero Hall does have a lot of HP, and it can be good in certain situations. I think, unfortunately, because you have to move stuff for it, I think it does add some chain value into the base that maybe wasn't there prior. I'm trying to think. This single Inferno is fine. It doesn't really cover the Town Hall too much, which is kind of a big gripe for me. But it's not in a terrible position. Clan Castle's in a very good position. But, like, is the spacing against E-Dragons good enough for 2 multi-Infernos? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I feel like the air defenses aren't too difficult to get arrowed out as well. Additionally, with an air sweeper. I don't know. I feel like this base was good back in the day. I think it can be fine now. And I think in a lot of ways it's still very good. But I think that it needs to be tweaked in a way to modernize it. I think some of the lineups are a little too easy off of, like, a laboratory here. Or this cannon, for example. I think the lineups for arrow value is a little too easy. For the most part, you'll always get there's potential for 2 air defenses in some sort of way. But specifically, I think, I don't know. I think you need to fix a few things here. you shoot off this elixir storage and you get some potentially good value. So I don't think it's bad. There's a lot of Town Hall 12 defenses I'm now looking at, which isn't necessarily the end of the world, but it is something you have to factor in. Whew, man. I think I'm going to give it a 7 because I do think the design still has some benefits to it. If this was fully maxed out, I'd give it an 8. Maybe, yeah, I'd give it an 8. If you can fix the arrow value on here and maybe somehow get the Town Hall closer to the single Inferno, I think I could start looking at like more of like a 9-ish range. But I don't. It's one of the most common copied versions-ish kind of thing. So you're not gonna. I don't think you can get really past a 9 out of 10, even if you were fully maxed out. So currently, I'll give it a, what was it, 7? I guess that's 7. I'll give it a 7 currently. Dude, someone is restreaming your stream on TikTok. You need to get it taken down. Really? Is that actually true? What's the code? I want to see. That actually, I don't know if I would want to take that down. I think that seems kind of sick. Unless, actually, he could be getting base reviews off that. Low key, unironically, if someone's doing that, that's actually so smart. Yeah, dude, I want to see this. I want to see if this is true. Cause like low key, here's the thing, right? On one aspect, I get free self promo. But on the other aspect, if they're expecting base reviews and they're sending gifts to this guy, and my face is attached to that, they might actually come to my real stream and be like, they didn't do anything. Yeah, I gotta see that. It's a double-edged sword here. I want to see it, though. A lie, bro? What do you mean, lie? What's a lie? Also, Cell, can you keep an eye out for what that dude says? Because I want to see. Oh, weird. A little asymmetrical on the stuff here. I don't know how I want to approach this. You know what? I think I'm gonna approach from here. See where she goes. I think we have some ways we can go here, but because if she goes in towards the middle, I actually won't be too disappointed, just because getting this rage out wouldn't be the worst. I don't know if we'll get the Town Hall, unfortunately. No, 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 no. This could be rough, Chad. Especially these. Owie. This back end looks a little scary. Especially if they go for the ice golems that are not attacking them right now. Is my queen still alive? No, she's not. That is also unfortunate. Go, my dragons. Take out the scary monolith. Nice. Okay, we're still not out of the woods just yet here, chat. My minion prince is gonna go down, I think. No. My minion prince. This especially if we don't funnel here. Is this gonna be the clutch air defense that just destroys? Okay. 30 seconds, chat. It's gonna come down to the wire. We do have some P.E.K.K.A.s here. I don't know how much that's gonna help out. 27 seconds. "20 seconds, the P.E.K.K.A.s are on the wall. Multi-Inferno, Wasn't even close. I don't know why anyone was scared. Alright, chat, was anyone scared? I wasn't. Yo, I was thinking about buying a scenery, but I'm super indecisive. What would you recommend? Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Low key. Okay, I'm gonna say either Goblin Caves. I mean, this is fantastic base design here. Got a lot of character to it. Got a lot of character to it. It's kind of fantastic, you know. The space scenery just came out back for forever. This one is one of the best. If you're doing like show bases or anything, this is a fantastic base design. Has a lot of character to it with the lot of different things, lots of character, a lot of cool things going on. I thought, you know, I kind of like the Dark Ages one. This one's kind of cool if you're more a medieval person. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you guys agree with my picks, or you guys got a different design out here? I guess if you like underwater, I think this is fine, but not my personal favorite. I think there's weirdly too much to this one here. This one's kind of cool, but I don't know. Looks seems like a reskin. Space scenery or Tiger Mountain? What's Tiger Mountain? I kind of remember that, but yeah, this one's kind of cool. Do they have Magic Theater? Oh, they do. Yo, if you're a Town Hall 16, Magic Theater theme goes really well. One of the best themes. But I'm gonna say for my personal opinion, either Goblin scenery or space scenery. And if you are going to get one of these sceneries, make sure you're using code HIPPSLC. But I love the one you can scroll out really far. I would agree with that. You're talking about the dragon scenery, right? Here's the thing. This is not available right now, so. And this one costs this one's like literally like the price of, was it almost like 5 sceneries or something like that. So a little bit different price range too. Hey man, would you take another look at my base? I changed the base on your recommendations. Unfortunately, because of times restraints and whatnot. Speaking of base reviews, I do owe R4 one. R4, I'll do your base review after this attack here. But because of base restraints, if you want another base review, either you'd have to do it randomly or you'd have to do another Corgi. I hate to do it like that, but unfortunately, it's kind of it. Sometimes I switch her for the Minion Queen. Wait, the Minion Queen? Wally? Coming in with 10 months? Wait, I can't do a thing. Dude, Wally coming in with the Founder's Badge, bruh. How you doing, my dude? Actual W, 10 months. Also, I think this is the last attack for a perfect day, by the way, chat. So we gotta have to I have to focus up here. Hmm. She should go for the air defense, right? Perfect. Uh-oh. You know what I just saw, chat? I see this air sweeper. I didn't see that's looking at me like that. What is he staring at? Yoink. Okay. Alexa, party lights. Oh, I might have did that too early. No. These ice golems, no. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, that's unfortunate too. Can I get a base review, please? Type exclamation point review. I'll tell you how to do it. That is a perfect day. That is a perfect day. I have to say, I think other than time fails, it actually wasn't super close. Very nice perfect day. It counteracts yesterday. Minus 16 yesterday, plus 17 today. Dude, we've been dropping slightly though, but I'm hoping with this new base design, hopefully we can cook. The person that gave me the new base design was Spiz. Where's Spiz currently at? Did Spiz fall a little bit? Spiz, where you at? No, where is Spiz? Oh. I mean, Spiz, he's still top 100 global here, but he was like third for a long time. Alrighty. Well, we're paying out prediction for believers here tonight. I think we have a few base reviews to do, and then we have another account to do with Legends Hits on. So, trophies for today, 320. Are you #1 global? No. I'm actually probably not even top 5K global. You know what? I don't even think I'm top 10K global. I've been slacking hard. How come we know the ingredients of water but don't make any? But he's got some shower thoughts right here. Can't you technically make water, though? Alexa, Twitch lights. Stop slacking and tighten up. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. All right. So we have 2 base reviews to do, I think. We have one on Twitch, and we have one on TikTok. So, first one on Twitch. Brother said, new base. It was on Twitter, but I made some personal changes to make it better, in my opinion. Well, I guess we'll see. Alrighty. So, very, very close to a copied base design. Now, something I will say, typically, with the design this is copied from, it's a lot more boxy, so I think this is typically a lot smaller. And I also feel like that these compartments here, I'll code them in blue here, are typically a little bit more hefty, which basically means that this base gets a lot more diamond-like instead of square-like, because this, for the most part, doesn't matter. And this, for the most part, doesn't matter. And this grew longer here. So it's a lot more diamond than square, right? Which makes it a little interesting. That kind of being said, I would be curious if it doesn't make it easier in certain ways. Because if I'm looking at this base, I think I would probably... I don't know. Because maybe I would do it wrong. It looks like RC charge would be perfect for the top section. So that's immediately what I was thinking, right? And if I'm going to funnel, I'd funnel from one of these sides, which, again, seems easy. But I feel like that might be what you're kind of hoping for, right? We take out this, but we're looking at this. These air sweepers are kind of in an annoying direction here. You might be able to arrow them, but the fire spitters are also facing north. I don't know. Is the back end strong enough though? Because I feel like this is very top heavy right here. Would the back end be enough? I don't know. I don't know if it is, because you have fire spitters that are attacking a lot. You have poison towers to slow down for sure, and air defenses on the back end with a single inferno. But other than that, I don't think there's too much. I think if you pop like an early warden ability on top, I think you're kind of cooking through a lot of the top section. And I don't know. I could maybe see if people attack from the bottom instead. This top section could maybe throw off people as being on the back end. And I will say, this combo right here, the Minion Prince, King, Multi-Gear, and Monolith, those are crazy. That combo right there, if you're caught off guard on the back end of that, like I could see my dragons going around the outside and this just tearing it. That's a scary combo, I won't lie. So, depends on what side they attack from. I think on one side it makes it very easy. One side I think this could be a very tough base. So, chat, what are we thinking? I feel like for some reason it's not as strong though. I think I might give this only a 9. The reason why is I think that this could be good for the first few attacks, but once people start copying it and what's it called? Seeing it a lot more, I think it's a rinse and repeat kind of base. Does that make sense? I think that's what I'll say. I'm only gonna give it a 9. All right. We owe TikTok another base review, yeah? before we. Oh wait, I don't have another troops being trained. What the heck? I'm gonna go shower. Someone mod TikTok. So I think you did a good job. All right, I'll choose someone randomly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Professor Clash. Buddy was the first one that looked up. Actually, Rementio really kind of screwed himself over. It's unfortunate. I might have seen him instead, because he was about where I looked at, like, wide, but because he did review, the chat command was underneath it and kind of blocked a lot of the screen. That's unfortunate. What's up, Connor? How you doing, my dude? All right, so we have a Town Hall 17, double raged. Seems like a common base design that we've seen a lot back in Town Hall 16. But I think it's typically flatter than this. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this might be like a more modern version here. How's the live going? I think it's going pretty solid. Flat, you say? Okay. Whoa. Nah, Reader, you can't be doing that, bro. You can't be doing that, Reader. You can't. Yo. I don't think I said that. I don't think I said that, chat. Actually, what am I doing? I could totally be doing predictions right now, chat. No, I did not. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No one has proof. No one has proof I said that. No. 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 This base was more square shape. The base was very square shape. I'm not a huge fan of this base, and I think the reason why is I feel like it's super easy to see where to get RC value. If I'm RC charging this, I'd either RC from this side or this side. I mean, I think you could very easily get a ton of value, or I'm pretty sure. I will say it's got some pretty good what am I thinking of? Takes and goes, trade-offs. It has some pretty good trade-offs here. Because if you attack through the Town Hall side, right? You have the Monolith and Multi-Gear on the back end, but if you attack from that side, you have the Air Sweepers, for the most part, going to be an issue. And unfortunately, I don't know if the lineup is fantastic here, but still something that could be a little concerning. And I personally hate attacking from the opposite side of the Town Hall, just because 1-star central for the most part. However, I think low-key, this base wouldn't be bad just for running that risk. I can see a lot of people running that risk and then getting 1-stars, which could be huge in Legend League. No, the word I was looking for was not flat, okay? So low-key, I think this is actually pretty solid. I tripled that base in Legends today with the RC charge from the left, and then recalled, put her on the rocket on the right, and then straight up Town Hall Warden ability into the center. See, that's what I'm saying, right? I feel like it's very obvious where to RC charge on this base, and I feel like if you funnel, it's easy. So I don't know. Also, is my TikTok frozen? Oh my god, my TikTok was frozen. I'm like, yo, TikTok's got kind of quiet. All right. I'm going to give this... I'll give this an 8.5 because I do like the trade-offs on the space. I do think that this could be pretty smart to try to go for triples, or like the concept is pretty smart. But unfortunately, I think the double rage might not be the play. I think it makes it way too simple on where to attack. How did I end up with 90k channel points? I got 320. I end up going perfect today. At least on that account. If you're doing more predictions here. Oh, actually, hold on. I have a ton of chests on this account to do. Encrypted virus coming in here. Also, debudge coming in? Hold on. X3 Cell is mean. Wait, Crazy Bailey raided me 10 minutes ago? Wait, what the heck? Yo, did we get a shout out for my mans? If we didn't, yo, mods, give my mans a shout out. I think I might have been really deep into an attack or something at that point. Yo, Crazy Bailey, brother, I appreciate it. If you guys want to drop a follow to an absolute W streamer, definitely check my mans out. Debudge, I appreciate the 11 months. One more month and you got a whole year, brother. Whole year stuck with us. Big dubs here. Why are my chat commands not working? Mods, do a 100k raffle. An encrypted virus coming with 7 months. Absolute legend, my dude. We're almost to a Twitch baby right there. Almost to a Twitch baby there. And just remember, chat. Just remember, we're kicking people tonight. There will be bloodshed. Also, what is the sad boy hours kind of music now? Chat. All right. I'm not. Yo, do we watch the 45-0? Do we watch the 45-0? Oh, I forgot. Wait, hold on. What were predictions? Because I'm really low in Legends. I forgot about that. Hey, you know what? I could still fail, chat. I could still fail. Look at this pro building here, right? They're kiting my RC beautifully. Look at that. Insane kiting. Pro base building right there. Oh, now we're going back? Now we're going back. Now we're going back. Yo, I'm gonna get risky. Getting risky out here, chat. Bang. Oh, I forgot I have Diggy on this account. Hold on. If you fail this, delete the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, don't be sleeping on Town Hall 15s here, bro. You think I'm failing this, bro? You think I'm failing this, bro? Congrats on the code, yo. I don't know who followed. Dude, who is communicating on me, or who's communicating with me through follows? Hippus is 3 feet tall. Cell is mean. Congrats on the code. Who is following and communicating through me or through that? Read my name, brother. I can't. Seven minutes. Ugh. Ugh. 7 minutes, Chad. Do we start? Do we start on it? Do we start looking up someone or not? Do we? Okay. Chat, type 1 if we try to look at someone's war history. Maybe Savage J here. Type 2 if we should wait until do it all at one time. Do I owe TikTok another base review? I don't know if you guys have hit it yet. Chat, I forgot what the answers were. Sorry, I had to mute someone. Check the 40. Oh, you guys want to see? You guys want to see the? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. So he has. This is a Town Hall 14, isn't it? Chat. Oh no, I think it was a Town Hall 14 with not all the pets and missing a hero. He has 3 heroes. I think they're Town Hall 14. But he got this base design. Okay, Log Launcher's not bad. Warden ability, on the other hand, definitely questionable. By the way, I totally think that this is going to be my farming attack strategy after the update. I think placing this army in and then just closing out on all of my accounts might be the play. Obviously, there'll be Town Hall and probably not bat spells. I don't know about the bat spells there. I think you guys did better with the freezes. Better with the freezes. I think he probably could have cooked a little bit more. I'm gonna spam dragons with triple clone balloon and force close. I think that would be the play if clan castle troops were like free or something, but they're not really, so I don't know. Because here's the thing, right? My accounts, I guess technically I could probably request on all of them, and then while I go through other accounts, donate balloons to each other or something. I don't know. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, if I'm farming on, like, 30 accounts here, the less work that I can do, the better, right? So if I don't have to be alternating armies and whatnot, I think that's a huge win. 7 minutes is enough for a base review? Well, it's only 3. And again, you guys have to get the base review set. That is the rule for TikTok. If TikTok wants a base review, won't force close not work? Force close won't work how it does currently, but it should still work, I believe. Then just run no CC and spam dragons? Maybe that's the play. I don't know. I feel like Yetis and Super Archers might. Then again, though, I think you'd probably have to supercharge constantly for the supercharged archers. So maybe Master Dragons is the play. Maybe like Zap Dragons. Do you think Zap Dragons would be the play? What if they make it so you continue attacking after you force close? I think that would be really sucky. I think force closing is a huge benefit for Clash of Clans in the current state of the game. I think if it's the way that I think it is, where you can re-enter the base after, but you just can't do another attack of the same type as how they worded it. I think that's fine. Because then I could do like either a builder base attack, or I could do a clan capital attack, or I could switch accounts. That's how I'm hoping it is. If it's purely where you're forced to stay in the attack, I think that's going to be a huge problem. I think that's going to be a huge problem. What if they make it? Okay, no, I already read that. Chat, do you guys think it will force you to go back into the attack? Jump spells with dragons might be the play. Real. Someone write that down. Maybe Octoquake. Really? Dude, I like this song, but I might need mods to skip it. I also think I might need mods to skip this song too. Mods! Mods! Wait, no, I was kidding. No, this one's fine, this one's fine. How's it going? We're doing fine. We're doing the secondary accounts Legend League right now. We gotta get this account back up. Low key, it was cooking. It was cooking for a while. But unfortunately, dude, my time got so eaten up. So unfortunately, I did not get these attacks in. chat he's going to fail this. Well, you look stupid now, don't you? Cell, someone followed while you were gone that said Cell's mean. That was their name. So that's 2 Town Hall 15s in a row. Actually, was this a Town Hall 14? I want to see. Oh, dude, I feel so bad. How we doing tonight? We're chilling. We're chilling. Dang, am I a French guy? We tripled all of our hits on the main account, and as of right now, looks like we're on a pretty good pace for the secondary account here. Bro, what's a sour elixir cauldron? I think it's a time exclusive obstacle for one of the events, which is kind of cool that they're giving those away. I think obstacles, dude, obstacles are kind of cool. I think I want to get this shooting range one. $5. Chat, is $5 for an obstacle too expensive? I do think this is kind of funny. And I do want to get it just for the pure obstacle puke that is going on, right? I think I would find a clean version of that song. You paid like $35 for a scenery. What's even $5? Yeah, but here's the thing. I am spending so much right now because of apartments and applications and whatnot. I'm not as flexible. $5, you know, $5 is $5, bro. $5 be $5, bro. New apartment. I don't know. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Should we get into it? You guys want to hear the drama, the tea? I don't know what's going on with it. It's kind of dumb, and I'm low key kind of angry. Failed the inspection? No. Actually, I would say low key next to perfect tenant. Right, 2 years I've been in this apartment. I really like the apartment for the most part. I actually think it's pretty good. That's kind of why I wanted to stick with the same company that does the apartments. But I went to apply. I do have roommates, and I went to apply to live on my own, and I'm running into an issue. And I think it's a really stupid issue. One that I think shouldn't be an issue for someone that has been pretty much a flawless tenant for the last 2 years. So, I don't know. Because of your job, kind of. Definitely makes it a little more complicated, but I could provide what they were looking for perfectly fine, even more than what they were hoping for, and I'm still having issues, and it's like, I don't know about that one. So, and unfortunately, one of the issues I'm running into just as is the fact that they're very early my time, and obviously because I stream at late night, I have to be up in order to communicate at those very early times, which really throws off streaming times and whatnot. So that also is not a great factor. On a bright side, though, Chad, I do have options. So, yeah, you think that will work? You guys know who I am? Do you guys know who you're dealing with here? Oh, dude, I can only see positive things coming from that. Can't stand the current one. Not solo. No. Oh, dude. Send him an email. Start flexing on him. I couldn't live with people. I like the people I live with for the most part. The other thing too is I'm for the most part, I would say low maintenance. I for the most part just stay in my room. So I don't know. So I don't know. House your help. What? What? Why so rushed? Bro, who is this person, bro? Who is making these accounts? Yeah, so rushed, so bad. Okay, hold on. Are we gonna get another Tunnel Hall 15? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chat, hold up. I'm gonna try something. I'm not gonna try to throw necessarily. Okay. I need to let the RC not take any more damage. Oh, we got the chest. Let's go. Actually, this could be a huge problem because I just activated the invises extremely early. Which means that these invises will definitely 100% come back very quickly here. That could be a problem. Yeah, the invises are back. It's fine. For the most part, chat, it's a-okay. You know why? You know why it's a-okay, chat? Because we have a trick up our sleeve. As long as he doesn't get distracted here. Dude, if... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're fine. Surely we're fine. Chat? Chat? I think we're fine. Yeah, go. You could do it. Go for it. Who's Shirley? Just this chick I was talking to, you know. Sometimes she surely triples. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Wonder how quickly I can do. Actually, hold on. Did I do this on this account? Oh. Oh. Okay. Do you think, chat, type 1 if we get an epic during this pack? Type 2 if you think we're gonna get lower than epics, like rares and commons. 1, you think I might get a epic or higher. 2, if you think I will not get a epic or higher. Bang. Ooh. Just a rare this time here. Ew. Oh? Another rare. That's actually not bad. I'll take that. Uh-oh. Chat, this is our halfway mark here. We have 2 more. Huh? There we go. We got the epic. Ain't gonna complain. Show builder base on this account? Oh, I don't even know. Yikes. Rummy cash? That's just rude. If you have the time, could you let me know if I'm being tracked in the sponsored? Well, you have Clash tab, right? Or not? Because here's the thing, right? The cool thing about, grab tab, not Clash tab. Grab tab is if you're getting tracked in one of the sponsors, you're fine for literally, like, I think indefinitely future. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I see you right here. Which, by the way, chat, I think you have like 9 days left, which is still a little over a week. And in case you guys are tuning in and you guys are like, what is he talking about? We have a 20 gold pass giveaway that we're doing in the Discord. It's coming closer to an end, but you can obviously still get entries. I don't think there's been more than 40 people, so obviously the odds don't necessarily work out to 50-50, depending on if some people have a ton more entries or not. But you could at least get on the board and have really good odds still. No, only one person can win 1 gold pass. So there'll be 20 winners. I'll do them live on stream. I only have 5 legit builders. Well, you can only get 5 builders with gems. Then you can get a secondary or an additional builder for the 6th one through builder base, and then the 7th one is with the goblin builder. Wasn't sure how it worked. Yeah, no, dude, grab tab. Dude, grab tab is insane. I don't know if you guys saw what I posted in the giveaway section, but low key, it's almost beneficial to. I'll just look what I posted there. I'd say. Gary, I don't think so. I think that's just a streamer friend. Why? He has 6 builders in the yeah. I read that. All right, good. Yeah, Gary, you got your spot reserved. I couldn't get the grab tab verified. Someone else had that issue as well. Someone else had that same exact issue. They said that they eventually got it solved. I think they had to, unfortunately, hit up support, which concerns me because I believe you have to submit your ID to get verified, which really sucks. And my ID, can I show this? I don't know if I show that. I don't think I don't show this on screen. I wish I could show you guys a picture of my ID because it looks nothing like I am now. Would you go on the main account? I went perfect. No, I will not show my ID on stream, Chad. Don't worry, don't worry. Guys, I got this new credit card. Some people are asking for the backside for some reason. I haven't found a good army yet for Town Hall 9. I would recommend a... You could either do Lava Loon or Queen Charge Lava Loon. Here's the thing. Queen Charge can pretty much, for the most part, send a very good foundation all the way up to Town Hall 17. Town Hall 17, I wouldn't necessarily recommend a Queen Charge after that, unfortunately, but... Really, she still goes that way. That's crazy. It's not what I would have thought. My queen, no! RC Charger literally feels like cheating. It is very strong, I won't lie. But I actually think... I think Dude, Inferno Tower is getting a new level. Potentially... Like, okay, what are the buildings that still need a new level at Tunnel 17, right? Potentially Air Sweepers, Infernos, Builder Huts, Monolith, potentially Spell Towers. Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything, chat? What building has yet to get an upgrade at Tunnel 17? Or is that it? Infernos haven't. Builder Huts haven't. Bomb Towers, I think, have, right? Yeah. They just might be below on this account. So Infernos, Builder Huts, Sweepers technically. I say technically because they haven't had an update in forever. Monolith hasn't. Spell Towers haven't. But if each one of those get an upgrade, and they will, or at least... You could almost guarantee that Inferno's builder huts probably. And does the monolith really need an update, chat? Does it really need an upgrade? Dude, I feel like 14-15% might be kind of scary. Either way, once those things, or even just a number of those things, get an update, a new level at some point, I think Tunnel 17 is going to be scary. Even with RC charging, I think, dude, imagine triple multi-inferno at a new level. Because the other thing you have to imagine, chat, is they get the supercharges as well. They get the supercharges on top of it. Yeah, didn't they like show a pet house like 3 teasers ago or something like that with the fire and ice scenery? Didn't they show something like that? We haven't heard anything since. They like teased it and they haven't seen it. I don't know, chat. Monolith already OP? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Maybe they won't even update for Town Hall, or like just keep it Town Hall 17. Oh, did they? Dude, I've been so out of the loop the last 3 days. Town Hall 17 is significantly easier to triple than Town Hall 16. I 100% disagree. You know what? I full-heartedly disagree. Does anyone agree with that? Type 1 if you think Town Hall 16 is harder to triple than Town Hall 17. Type 2 if you think Town Hall 17 is harder to triple than Town Hall 16. I'm gonna say 2. I think Town Hall 17 is harder. Max Tunnel 17 is harder. Tunnel 17 is definitely harder. Yeah, Tunnel 17 is harder. I can take a Tunnel 17 as a Town Hall 14, but can hardly 3-star a Town Hall 16. I'm assuming you're not tripling a max Town Hall 17. Because here's the other thing, too. You're also comparing a fully developed Town Hall 16, or, well, the potential to have a fully... to a Town Hall that doesn't even have all the things out yet. If you're going up against a max Town Hall 17 and you're tripling as a Town Hall 14, I'm going to need to see some replays. I'm going to need to see some replays. How does one acquire 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. Any tips for maxing walls? Sneaky Goblins currently, and just spend some training boosts and just farm walls, really. I wouldn't be too high in leagues. I would probably recommend like Crystal to Champs, anywhere in between there. Yeah. There's not really a shortcut for it, but I will say I don't think Sneaky Goblins will be the play after the update. Do I join your clan? You know what? Join Zikadown 5. I doubt that this is going to be a maxed thing. Zikadown 5, it's spelled like this. Here, I'm gonna close the notifications here. I wanna see Town Hall 14 tripling a maxed Town Hall 17. I doubt it's a max Tunnel 17 too. I'll be curious though. I mean, I'll be curious. Have you seen the bug where you can get a bonus resources using the alchemist converting the same resource? No. What? Question. Laid on me, Aaliyah. You got me in trouble with my wife, gang. Did she find out about us? Is Buddy gonna show it? Hold on. You scroll holding the resource. Like, is this a full exploit? Is this a full exploit? I'm confused. Then what? Oh, wait, hold on. So I don't have 20k. Okay, I do not have 20k Dark Elixir, right? No, there's no shot, right? Hold on. So I can't convert there. Wait, really? No. You're doing it wrong? I don't know. I don't get it then. Oh, wait. So you're saying, okay, I think I get what you're saying. Hold on. I think I need to do this on an account that has resources. I think I get what you're saying. Okay, hold on. So you get a bonus for resources depending on the level. So I get a 2% bonus here. So you're saying if I go like this, nope. What? Do the other side? Oh, okay. Oh! Okay. Wait. Interesting. So you can... I mean, that's not a huge... I mean, that's not game-breaking or anything. That's, I mean, that's interesting. What do I get out of this? 45,000 elixir? Dude, that is a drop in the bucket. I am curious, though. Have I done it? I don't know if I have another maxed out alchemist. I think I already used the alchemist here. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Oh, crap. I have full resources here. Ah, I can't do it on this account because I have full resources. Ah. Okay, hold on. For science, chat. For science. Okay. Do I need empty resources on both? Hold on. Hold on. Chat, 4 science here. 4 science here. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's very specific. Don't get me wrong, I guess 100 or 1.1, basically 1 mil. I mean, I guess, but you can get that in literally like half of an attack. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, not bad for free, but I don't know. I'd be curious. I mean, I don't think that's game breaking. 7,000 dark elixir you'd get. Again, that's literally 1 attack. I guess. Extra mil, not for well. But here's the thing, though, right? For my accounts, if I have a ton of elixir, which a lot of elixir does pile up on my accounts, I think I would much rather convert it. Because it's literally 10 mil or 11 mil resources I don't have going into it. I feel like it's almost like a wasted conversion, to be honest with you. Am I crazy to think that? Like, I would much rather take... I'd rather take a resources I have abundance of and move it to a resource that I don't have it to, because I'm basically getting, like, 11 mil of that resource. No, I think it's a cool thing. I'm glad you brought it. I'm just spitballing here. Interesting. I can't get it to work. You have to scroll on the right side, and it's very finicky because you can't have too much resources. You can't have too many resources, and I don't know, it's weird. I owe a review. Got it. I can after this attack. I'll donate some troops, then I'll do it after. This will be your guys' time here to get your codes on TikTok. If you're on TikTok and want a base review, this is your chance to get your codes ready on deck. It was a feature when Granny came out, then they took it away, now it's a bug. There's no shot it was really? Oh, a tunnel 16. That is not the angle I wanted her to go. I think she's allergic to jumping over walls if she can help it. She's gonna go for the ice golem, isn't she? Nope. Oh, beautiful. Okay, well now the queen was not part of the plan. What do you think can make this game harder, or is it good as where it's at? I think it's good where it's at. I would be shocked if anyone's thinking that This game is too easy right now. Because I would like to see where their rank is. $45K elixir. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's. I don't think it's a crazy like exploit or anything. Hold on 1 second, chat. So basically, like builder base, or are they adding something a part of it? What with the no training time? Bang. Boom. The only resource I actually have a ton of. I don't know exactly. Maybe. There won't be any training time, so I think generally if I click this, it'll be bang, instantly built. As far as I can tell. Are they really removing time limits on training time? Yeah, there will be no training time. So yeah, it will be pretty much instant. But I owe TikTok a base review, chat. So TikTok, get your codes ready. Start posting them. I will choose one randomly in 10 seconds here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Mason. Mason was the first person I saw when I looked up. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Wait, did we see this base the other day? I feel like I reviewed this base literally the other day. Didn't I review this base literally yesterday? Or not yesterday, like a few days ago? Here's the thing. Well, if this is not the same guy here, we run kind of into an issue where I think this might be a copied base that's maybe more popular than I think it is. Here's what I see here, right? Rage Tower covers 3 buildings. Raged Infernos, I feel like aren't really the play, just because they're gonna have to charge up regardless the same amount of time. And by the time they're charged up, they're doing a ridiculous amount of damage anyways. I don't think the Rage really changes that. Maybe knocks off like half a second, but I don't know. I feel like multi-Infernos Rage are going to be a lot scarier, actually. Monolith, I think, is a good choice to rage up. I think the Clan Castle potentially being raged up is a play, but I'm not a huge fan of this dynamic. You're basically raging up potentially Clan Castle and the Monolith. This side, I don't think it's too bad. Same thing with the single Inferno. I'm not a huge fan of raging a single Inferno, but I do like having a single Inferno on this side of the base. The Monolith covers the bottom of the Town Hall. The Single Inferno covers the top. The middle, the Town Hall itself, obviously is like a multi-Inferno, so it being raged up is very solid. Expos being here is fine. I think Giant Arrow is super easy to get these air sweepers, but on the other hand, you don't get any air defenses, which I think is huge. I don't think you can get 2 air defenses and 2 sweepers together, which is huge as well. So I think that's pretty good spacing. Heroes are in pretty good spot. I think this is a pretty good combo. I don't think this is a bad base by any means. I don't think the Single Infernos are really the play with the Rage Towers. I think if you're running Rage Towers, I think Multi-Infernos are probably going to be better. But I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad by any means. Obviously, it's a little rushed. Baseline Town Hall 13 as a Town Hall 15. I think I'll give this a 6.5 currently. Fully maxed out, I'd probably give it like an 8.5. Again, I think these Rage Towers have a little bit more to be desired from. But I don't think it's bad, and I think it definitely would still defend a good amount. Yeah, that's what I'll say. Pretty solid though. I think out of the base design, it's definitely not that bad. Is this game still truly active? I think it's anywhere from 65 to 100 million a month of people playing. Oh, sorry. Accounts. Supercell said it requires an update to fix. It's not something that they can throw a patch out for it. Oh. Maybe you should have stayed at Tunnel 14. I think for strategically rushing, I think he's fine. I think he's doing a great job strategically rushing, to be honest with you. I think strategic chat. Who here thinks rushing is a bad thing? Say me in chat if you think rushing is a bad thing. Could you show us an example of strategically rushing? Oh, I got obstacles here. This, I would say, is an example of strategic rushing. Wait, what? Where are we still missing? Oh. This is an example of strategic rushing. Andrew, you get a base review immediately if so. I gotta make sure I have that up though. I don't have notifications when someone does, unfortunately. When is the update for no training time? Sometime before the end of this month. I don't think you should rush your first account. I would agree with that. Justin, sauce me your player code, my dude. But this is what I consider strategic rushing. Highest Town Hall. You have things set up. Now, this base isn't meant to be good for defense. It's supposed to be a generic base that I can run on all of my accounts that defends my resources at least semi-decently. But it can definitely triple Tunnel 17s, that's for sure. And it took a fraction of the time to do. Are most accounts just paid to upgrade? I don't think anyone would say that that is how Clash of Clans is structured. Would you say it's worth spending money on gems for epic equipment, or should I just wait and grind out the events? Personally, I would say grind out the events. They keep adding more and more stuff to it, so it might be even easier and easier, more and more. I almost wonder, chat. So what's the point of strategically rushing? you can get to a point where you're attacking a lot higher with a lot less time. That account can triple Tunnel 17s, and the amount of time it took probably someone to naturally get a Tunnel 17 versus the time and effort I put into that account is night and day. Additionally, you can be, it is the fastest way to play the game, so if you're trying to max out quickly, that is the best way to. It is a lot quicker. Do you ever see the Town Hall 14 versus Tunnel 17? Well, when he was in there, he was just typing stuff. I haven't. No, I have not. Maybe he posted a clip. We can take a look. Buddy said huge arrow value here. Hold on. Are you saying like from like here and here and here? From like this laboratory, you hit this air defense and this air sweeper and this air defense. That's the only thing I can kind of see for arrow value, at least right now. Which I don't get me wrong. I think if you're hitting 3 items with an arrow, I think that's not typically fantastic. Well, you're not taking out the monolith unless you come in with like Zap Earthquake, but I don't think anyone's doing that. But yeah, I guess you could technically damage the monolith. I'm a free-to-play player, so I am going to rush Tunnel 17. Fair enough. Why is it quicker? You can be so much more efficient with your magical items. It's insane. Do you think they'll make ores cheaper in the future? I have no idea. I think depending if they keep putting out a ton of equipment, I mean, maybe. How many accounts do you have? I have 54 accounts. Anyways, let's look into this here, right? So, there's something I am concerned about this space. So we have a Tunnel 15. We have a single Inferno covering the Town Hall, not a monolith, which is interesting. Clan Castle extremely centralized. There's a lot of space in the core, and I will point out why I think that's kind of important to point out. The monolith is covering the Eagle Artillery and the single Inferno up top, and it does cover the scatter shots to a point. Now, we did point out this arrow value from the 2 air defenses and the sweeper. Noted, that isn't fantastic. Additionally, I think if you want to go very, very, very simple, I think these air defenses also wouldn't be that hard to take out. Something I'm kind of fearful about this base, I don't know how many people are still searching at Tunnel 17. I definitely think it's very viable still at Tunnel 17. And here's the thing that kind of worries me, and maybe this is purposely planned in a way, but your air sweeper's looking like this, and like this, right? And then you have your poison radius, right? Like this, right? Okay, stick with me. If I come in potentially with a Sarch and come in from this direction, and I land like, let's say right here, the poisons won't activate. Clan Castle might. E-Titan could come out, and that could be an issue. But there's no giant bombs, at least in this specific location. You could have some like right here, and maybe right here, and maybe one right there. But I still think that you could still potentially fit some Sarches in there. And I think the devastation that a Sarch can do from this location is pretty hefty. I think you could definitely take out these 2 for sure. Potentially with a wall breaker, I think you could open up this, get this. With the Clan Castle here, you could shoot through it and definitely do a lot of damage to the Town Hall. I don't know. I would really hope that side is baited up pretty strong here, because I think that's pretty rough. I haven't seen Sarch in a while. Well, you won't see it at Tunnel 17. I think it's really bad at Tunnel 17. I've seen it a lot at my my lower accounts, my rushed CWLs. People still definitely do it, but I would agree, I don't think it's as strong as it once was. At least at Tunnel 17. Man. Upgrades are actually not bad on the space. A lot of single Infernos. Double Poison, I think, is pretty strong. I don't think this base is terrible by any means. I don't think it has the best building techniques or anything like that. I think arrow value, again, pretty rough. I think funneling on the space would be really simple. Even with like RC charge, take out this bottom compartment, take out this small compartment, and you basically have a line straight into the middle of the base. But I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's definitely not the worst base I've seen. The upgrades are relatively fine. I think if he fixes the arrow value, I think it goes up a little bit more for sure. I'll give it a 6.5. And no, it's not that bad. I'll give it a 7. I'll give it a 7.5. Fully maxed out, I'll give it an 8.5. I think it could be tripling, but I think there's a lot of Sarch, arrow value, easy funnel. So fully maxed out 8.5, currently 7.5. All right, TikTok, you guys are gonna have to hold off on your base reviews for a bit. We gotta cook on these. We gotta cook on these attacks here, otherwise we're not gonna get them in. We'll do some more base reviews after. If you guys get base reviews, I'll do it after Legends. I need some clan castle troops too. Are Queen Walks obsolete now? You definitely don't see them. They're definitely not the meta right now. I think they're still decently strong to a point. I think you could still make it work for sure, but the Town Hall definitely makes it a little bit weird, I would say. You know, I'd be pretty curious to see a Town Hall 22. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Town Hall 22 before, so yeah, I'd probably be down to give a review to one of those. Don't go for that wizard tower. Oh, she totally is gonna go for that wizard tower. The king, that's what we're focusing on. Yeah, okay. My queen, where's my queen at? Oh, my queen went over here. Oh, that's kind of a little rough. Those air defenses on the back end are going to be really scary. Oh, my RC's actually still alive though too. Yeah, actually my RC's got this. Okay, cool. Chat, what are we feeling here? Type 1 for common, 2 for rare, 3 for epic, 4 for legendary. What are we feeling here? What are we gonna get? What are we getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Bang. Oh. Bang. Just a common. Elixir. Ew. Just kidding, actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, we already got our legendary tonight. I guess the question is, chat, do we want to do another large chest opening? Woo! They really thought they're gonna do something with all those skeletons there. Psh. Why aren't you spirit foxing? I totally don't think that's the play. Like, look at the value she's getting on Phoenix. She got so much value. I think she took down a hero. Took down a monolith. Almost took down a scatter shot. Crazy. Why don't you use the king for an air army? I did substitute the queen for the king for a bit, and it actually wasn't that bad, but arrow is definitely easier. But Spirit Fox is dominating the Pro League. That's cool. Good thing I don't play Pro. Is hybrid good for Turn Hole 12? Yeah, it can be for sure. If you're good with Queen Charge, you could run hybrid. I think all the way up to pretty much Tunnel. Probably Tunnel 14 for sure. Probably Tunnel 15 you'd probably still be fine with. What are you looking for to hit with the big arrow? Air sweepers, air defenses, or literally just anything. Can we see your hero equipment? Sure. There you go. Is Healing Tome the way to go with the Warden? Depends. If you're running like Root Rider, Valk, and you have healers in your army, you can run Rage Gem instead, because healing or raging up those healers will probably give a better healing output. But with Dragon attacks, because you can't have healers or any kind of healing in your army, that's where the Tome comes in. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna have a buzzer beater attack here, chat. If If you want a specific base review for yourself, TikTok is not the way, is not the platform. We have free ways to get base reviews, both on TikTok and other places. But unfortunately, TikTok does not have a thing to individually set it up. How do you have so many resources for equipment? I play a lot. Actually, I don't even think I've spent money on this this account at all. And I haven't really invested them into anything really, really bad. My main account is a lot better. My main account, on the other hand... Sheesh. Look at all that glowy, chat. Are all of your accounts just in one clan? They wouldn't all fit in just one singular clan. Additionally, though, no. I have most of mine are spread between different clans. I didn't want to play in a clan just with myself because that's really boring. Also, that's the second one there. Can you show me your army? Sure. I have 54 accounts. At least currently. Maybe we'll make some more someday. We'll see. Do you think Root Riders are a good pair with E-Titans? In what kind of way? Like mass E-Titans with like a Root Rider or two? Or are you saying like you run Root Riders and you have like an E-Titan in there? Do you think you'll get to 100 soon? Probably not soon, but maybe at some point. How neglected are most of them? Very neglected. A lot of people are like, oh, how do you keep up with them? I'm like, I really don't. But that's kind of the beauty of rushing. If I don't keep up with them, it's still relatively fine. And when I do get the upgrades in, they're typically like hand over fist better than anything that anyone's upgrading at any time. Dang. Was there any variant of your attack without the dragons? Well, if it was, I don't think it would be my attack. Alright, chat, I think this is for the 320, yeah, on this account as well. We went 320 on my main account. This is a Town Hall 15, and I'm thinking we're probably going to perfect this account as well. We never know, though, chat. This could give us trouble. Okay, you never know. Is this supposed to be an address? Yeah, take a pit stop, take out the warden. Oh, she went for the king. I guess that's fine. Yoink. Alexa, party lights. Necromancer is in the house. Chat, after this attack, I think I owe TikTok 2 base reviews, and then we're kicking people from the main clan. We're making a room. It's time. Wait, hold on. Currently have the Royal Champ electric boots. For now, what's better, Life Gem or Shield with it? Probably Shield if those are your only 2 options, but those are definitely the worst options. Rip. Andrew. Sauce me your player code, my dude. You'll be the first one. Andrew, sauce me your player code. Wait, DeBoss, what? What? What did brother say? Okay. Something I probably should mention, I am someone that's honest with base reviews. That being said, I think I've seen this base design, Town Hall 11s, all the way up to Town Hall 17s. This is a extremely common and overused base design. That being said, it is altered slightly. But the question is, do these altered things make up for it? So, in case you guys don't know what I'm talking about, this base typically has these removed here. And you start seeing kind of the base design I'm talking about. Typically, the Town Hall is right here. And there's typically some like air defenses and such behind it. This is an extremely common Town Hall like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 base design. And I'm sure a lot of you guys have probably attacked the space before in your life at some point. Which isn't necessarily a great thing to start off with. Now, he does have his Rage Towers placed. He mostly is a Town Hall 14 still, so I would say he's probably a relatively newer Town Hall 15. I'm going to guess he's been a Town Hall 15 for, I'll say 2 weeks. I'll say 2 weeks here. Rage Towers aren't bad. They're actually raging some decently alright things. But there's a few things I have that I'm not super glad about on this base. One, this Rage Tower is only 3 buildings. One of them is not active throughout the entire attack, but I think a Rage Town Hall can go kind of insane. I also think that the fact that this air defense isn't raged, or like this builder hut isn't raged, is a little tough. Just because I think it could have a little bit more potential to it. That's just a little unfortunate. That one isn't too bad, though. This one, on the other hand, also has 3 buildings that are raged. The problem with this one is the Eagle Artillery. I've kind of discussed this before, but very rarely do these two work well together. Because if you look here at where the Rage activates and the start of the dead zone of the Eagle Artillery are, if they're coming through the Town Hall, the Rage won't pop and they'll already be in the Eagle Artillery dead zone, right? The other way could work if they come in from this side away into the Eagle side. I guess that could kind of make sense. But again, if they get into this Rage Tower compartment, I don't know. I feel like the dead zone, the dead zone can be a huge issue if they're coming in the wrong way. Additionally, I'm looking at this right now. Okay, maybe this isn't the worst. I was gonna say Rage arrow, depending, you might need a like pixel perfect arrow, but I actually think you could probably clip a lot of these with one arrow, which could be a huge value that you're giving away. I think this frame isn't good for higher Town Halls. I think you're kind of smushing a lot in here. The good news is, because you have a lot of good upgrades at Town Hall 14, looks like you fully maxed out, you could easily get a new Town Hall 15 base and be set up beautifully, right? So I think giving this a review here, I'm going to give this I'll give it a 6.5. The upgrades are good, and I think it's what's carrying it on this attack. I think the base design isn't the worst. You are raging good defenses, even if it's not like massively fantastic. But I'm scared of Electro Dragons on this base, which, funny enough, you are using. I think Arrow could go kind of insane, because I do think, even though you might be able to pixel hit 2 air defenses and 2 sweepers, I think you could very easily hit 2 air defenses and a sweeper from here or something very easily. Additionally, oh, the Warden's blocking it. You have a hole right here in your base, which isn't great either. So I'm gonna give this a 6.5 out of 10 currently. I think even fully maxed out, you can maybe get up to a 7 total, and you might just be winning defenses purely off the strength of your Town Hall. But I think there's a lot better base designs out there that utilize this a little bit better. And I think with those designs, I think you could have a higher score off rip. I think you could have at least like a 7.5 to 8 with a good design with how good your upgrades are, as is already. But I'm gonna give it a 6.5 currently, because it's a Town Hall 11 design. Your opinion's worth nothing? That's fine. If you want to do that, that's completely okay. People ask for reviews, so I'm giving reviews. Alright. TikTok, I owe you guys 2 base reviews. Mako? Is it? How do you pronounce it? Is it Moko? Moko? It's gotta be Moko, right? Should I use the King or Prince for my hybrid attacks? Definitely, I would assume the King. Though I will say, because typically you want to associate the heroes, like ground army, ground heroes, air army, air heroes for the most part. But I do know that there's some success with Root Riders and the Minion Prince. So I won't rule out Minion Prince, but I would probably say safely the King. Yeah, I think you could probably make Minion Prince work. His freezing ability is insane. Alrighty. TikTok, I owe you guys a base review. This is your time to post the codes. I will choose one randomly in 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. There's no name. But he has no name. I think it's the guy that's been asking for a base review for a while. So I guess he got lucky. But He does not have a name. All right. So we have a Town Hall 14 here. Definitely rushed. But hold on. Okay. So he's rushing a lot. The design is not fantastic. This is, I think, probably closer to a progress space, which I don't really know why people do progress spaces a ton. And I don't know, as of right now, this could be a very aggressive strategic rush, but his offense is kind of suffering still, where it's kind of an issue. I'm assuming the plan is to go up to Town Hall 17, then upgrade the army camps and offense from there. But as of right now, this is a really rough spot. This is a Town Hall 14 with the equivalency army camp space of a Town Hall 7. Heroes are actually surprisingly high level for this aggressive of a rush, which I'm kind of surprised out. I don't know, it looks like you're focusing very heavily on expos. I don't know if that's really the play. I think air defenses are very solid to do, as a lot of people do E-Dragons. Infernos are really solid if you're doing defenses, but I don't know, maybe expos were around longer, so maybe it's not too bad. Unfortunately, on the scale here, you are very rushed, not even close to maxed out, and the base design is extremely exploitable. So unfortunately, based off my criteria here, I'm probably going to give this closer to like a 2 out of 10. That being said, though, if you are strategically rushing, I actually don't think you're doing a terrible job. I would still recommend diverting some power to upgrading your army camps, but as a rush, if you are going to Town Hall 17 as quickly as possible, I'd probably give this like a 8.5 out of 10. Maybe yeah, I'll give it an 8.5 for the strategic rush. I am rushing to Town Hall 17. Got it. Okay. Big dubs, my dude. Hold on. Let me toss a really bad base on here. So maybe we can bait some people into saying some stuff here. I'm looking for a this guy's giving reviews. Why would we take reviews from him? That's what I'm looking for. All right, I owe TikTok, I think, one more base review because you guys have been following and liking the live stream enough to do it. So, TikTok, one more base review here. I will choose one randomly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Jackson. Jackson was the first one I saw. Like 3 people followed that kind of, okay, I lost Jackson. There's Jackson. Okay. Okay, alrighty. So, okay, question, Jackson. Do you have a hidden Teslas literally right in this compartment here? I'm curious. Because, hold on, I'll wait. Do you have hidden Teslas in this compartment right here? Or are they, or down here? I'm gonna assume there's no Teslas there? You don't think so? No, there's not. Interesting. Okay, so this is a very common base design in Legend League right now, and I think this base can be difficult for sure. I think I've definitely failed on it in the past. I don't know if it's typically too common, but it all depends on how the RC goes. I think this is supposed to be a anti-RC dive. It's actually a really, really old base design from Town Hall 16, but it's converted into a more modern version that can bait out the RC charge a little bit more with hidden Teslas being placed in certain ways to lure her down into this area instead of going into the middle. Unfortunately, the problem with this base is it's so copied that if you're anywhere in Legends, you'll see a lot of this base design. And because you see a lot of it, you practice on it a lot. And because you practice on it a lot, it's pretty much a relative rinse and repeat. The only thing different is, I guess, the hidden Teslas can be in different spots, right? The upgrades look very solid. Obviously, walls aren't maxed out, even for... Actually, they're maxed out Town Hall 15. He's working on Tunnel 16 walls, but the reason that doesn't matter is because the 2 meta armies that you're defending against are Root Riders, which don't attack walls, or like they literally just go through them, or Mass Dragons, which just fly over them. So the upgrades are actually very, very solid here. Not fully maxed out, but very, very decent here. The design is meta. Even though it's copied, I think it's still a relatively strong one. I don't know if there's anything super special about this version of the base. Maybe just the fact that the hidden Tezzles could be somewhere else. But, I'll give it like a 9. I mean, it's meta for a reason. It works. I'm just losing... You're losing points on the fact that it's just so common, right? It's so common. But I think it's still a relatively strong base. I think double poisons meta. Typically, I think more compact base designs than this are, but I think against like a dragon attack, because of how much point defense damage you have, I think it can be pretty dangerous. So I'll give it a 9. There's not really much to say about this base. There's not really much to deep dive on it. It's seen quite a bit. So I'll give it a 9. Good upgrades. Meta design, even though it is copied pretty hefty. Thank you, Heavy. That's what I was looking for, Heavy. All you do is place RC on the Archer Tower at 5 o'clock and invis the Mortar and Wizard Tower. I mean, there's different ways you can take it down for sure. But we have one last review, is it? You guys have liked and followed enough here? All right. We'll do one more, I guess. Chat, TikTok, one last review. Post your codes, and I will choose one randomly. Unless you guys like up and follow enough. So, I will choose one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Isaiah. Wow, actually stopped for a second there. Painless. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about, though. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Now, definitely not maxed out. And this is actually the first time I'm really seeing this in-game here, this scenery. I like this. So, okay, we have the Town Hall on one side of the base, right? Then you have the Eagle and Monolith on one side of the base to counteract the Town Hall. Because obviously, the main objective is to get the Town Hall at least, right? You don't want to be the one starring out here, right? So, the Air Supers are facing the Town Hall section, forcing more of an attack to happen from this back section. To incentivize potentially getting a 1-star, which I think is a very solid trade-off here, right? I will say, I think an arrow from here, I think could be potentially devastating on this base. Could be very potentially devastating, especially if you funnel in, like, sideways, potentially. If you come in from, like, this direction or something like that, you could, I think, relatively clear out an RC charge here. Easily take out a lot of value with this arrow, and then kind of call it. So it's, that might be something you might want to try to change up here. I don't think it'd be too difficult. Maybe move your air defenses a little bit backwards, a little bit more or something, or figure out something, because that value's a little tough. Rage towers. Ooh. Is there a way you can get that? I think if you could get that Multi-Inferno, or even this Multi-Inferno, I think it... Because realistically, right? You're upgrading... You're raging 3 defenses. And one of them can't attack air. Which I think air is pretty much meta at any Town Hall level. I think it's a little unfortunate. Or maybe move the rage up a little bit more. Because I don't think if you move the rage up 1, it would affect the space at all. Because you're not raging these ones here. So I'd move the Rage up one, and if it still doesn't, I'd move the Inferno back one, just to make sure you get at least this Inferno in here, right? Right? Obviously you're gonna have to upgrade at some point here. But I think if you make that small tweak on the base, I actually don't think it's bad. So fix the arrow value, fix the Rage. I think if you fully max out, I think this could be an extremely competitive base design. I'm willing to go, if this was fully maxed out with those fixes, I'd give it a 9.5. I actually really like this counter section of the base. I think this is very, very solid. But probably currently with the upgrades that you have, the arrow value that you have, and the rages that I think could be tweaked out a little bit more, I'll give it 6.57. Upgrades aren't that bad, but they are relatively bad. The base is, the design is carrying, but you do have some tweaks you have to do. So that's what I'll say. Pick me, pick me. I'll take a review. Hydrate. Ooh, yep. Alrighty. Chat, is it time? Is it time here? Is it time to spill some blood? Let's see here, yeah? So, I'm trying to figure out of a way we can do this here. I guess you guys can decide if I pull up the people's records. I think we're gonna look for double 2 stars. So Savage J, do you guys think a 73%? He's position number 16 on our roster, by the way. He 2-starred 73%ed. You know what? I think we watched the replay. How about that? You guys can determine from there. Alright. So he comes in with a Warden. Ooh, Warden dies. That's a huge issue. That's a huge issue right there. I don't know what that was all about, to be honest. What? Is he throwing? What? Oh, wait, maybe not. Wait, Loki. Oh, wait, hold on. That might have actually been really smart. I'm gonna have to re-watch this to see exactly what that was, but I think if he did what I think he did, that's actually Loki really smart. It just didn't work out because the Warden was dead. Hold on. Also, I owe Music. I owe you a base review. So get your codes ready. Get your code ready, and we'll take a look right when you do it. Sel, you're going to sleep. Good night. Hope you have a blessed night. It's okay. Warden charge, really not the play. Oh, he posted his code literally right after. I didn't even see that. Okay. We have to do this quickly here because we gotta... Where does he place it? There we go. Okay. Alrighty. I'm wondering if he has the balloons in this thing to... He does. Chat, I think low-key, he put balloons in here to go for, I don't know about rocket balloons. To search for traps deep in the base, right? I don't know. We'll watch his other attack, I think. No, Reader was the guy. Okay. Tunnel 17. Interesting double rage. Okay. I'm gonna ask a question here. Music. Are your hidden Teslas here and like here? Maybe here? I need an answer from that one there. No, they're not? Are you really? Sorry. Did you watch my hit on that base? This base? You attack this base or what? The reason I was wondering is because I feel like I would definitely approach into this rage tower compartment. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to do. Where the mono is. So, okay, like right around here then, right? Okay. So I'm like, I definitely approach into one of these rage tower compartments. Try to take out one of these sections. I do think that these are to kite in some sort of way to like pull the RC. Kind of surprised there isn't one right here, to be honest with you. Does definitely, I mean, it looks like there could be one. I don't know if this is in a pretty rough area. Anti-queen, storage is on the other sides. Okay. Counteracted by the multi-gear tower that's in the thick of it over here. Fire spitters, the classic. They're facing each other. They can cover the town hall pretty nicely. Air sweepers kind of force the attack to try to go through the town hall, which is on the opposite side of the rage towers, making the warden ability difficult. Makes sense. Actually, wow. This base has a lot of engineering into it. Because, like, so I've always said that these base designs are very easy to funnel on, and I think it's almost kind of counting on it, right? Take out these sections, take out these sections, try to approach through the middle. Here's the problem. There's a lot of dead space right here, right? That's dead space, so what are they going to do? They're going to do a massive split. Go right into the rage tower, probably fight them at the same time. Even a proactive warden ability, they're still splitting off. And for the most part, I don't think you're having all of them in the raid in there, and where these rages can start cooking. Additionally, you have the monolith again on the back end here. That's going to be doing a ton of damage. I do think this is a copied base. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. And supposedly there is also there's some like hidden Teslas around here or something too. So that's a tough base. I ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty sure it is copied, but I don't think this is bad for a double rage. For a double rage, it's definitely not too bad. If you have all 5 of your hidden Teslas here, though, I feel like that's kind of a throw. I feel like you could totally have your hidden Teslas, at least 2 on each side here. And I think you could still get the same effect over here with 3 over there. And you could, I think you could probably have more fails for kiting the RC potentially. Like if you put a maybe a hidden Tesla over here, maybe you should go for the wizard tower instead and really hit at a completely different area. I don't know. Nope, I copied, I don't think. Either that or I'm pretty sure attacked the space before. But I do think this is a very nicely engineered base. If it's not copied, I'd give it a 10 out of 10. Or maybe a 9.8, because I do feel like the hidden Teslas could be positioned better, assuming that they're all placed right here. But for some reason, I feel like I've seen this base design before. If this isn't copied, very solid base. But for some reason, I feel like I've attacked it before. I have one next to the dark elixir storage. Probably right here, yeah. Why would you not do the same thing on this side, though? You could. You totally could. I don't know. Still very solid, though. But the crazy thing, too, is those... It's kind of unfortunate giving base reviews right now because the hidden Tesla positioning is kind of like the bread and butter of a base right now. That and Skeleton Trap. And unfortunately, I can't see those on a base. Those are the things that really disrupt the base reviews. Or, sorry, the attacks. Oh yeah, we're back to this. So, first attack, he let his warden die. Let's check this one here. So he's doing Super Witch again. Chat, remember, you guys are deciding if I check up his record or not. I think we'll have to do some official polls here. Do I have a mod on TikTok right now? Do I have an official mod on TikTok right now? Dude, if his warden dies again, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. I feel like this is gonna be like a missed fireball almost, and that's where he's gonna fail. Okay, I mean... Uh-oh, uh-oh. I need a mod, because I'm going to need official polls. I'm going to need a poll on Twitch and a poll on TikTok, because basically what we're going to be doing is I'm going to let chat decide if we keep this guy or not. Or at least if I look into him. If you guys want blood, you guys can be like, yo, pull up his record, and we can see how many triples he's doing. If you guys think that it's just some really bad luck and that we should cut him a break, you guys can determine that as well. Because both of these attacks here, he let the warden die, which I understand that happening one time. 2 times could still be unlucky, but I think after the first time, I'd try to be hyper aware of that not happening. I don't know. Easier said than done, though. There's a reason I don't use Super Witches, though. So, chat, I need a poll on both here. 1 answer being to check his record. 2 to be cut him some slack. Option 1, pull his record and see how he's doing. Option 2... What the heck is that? How he's doing in the previous wars or not? I don't know if we have polls. I don't know if we have polls here, chat. Oh, there we go. Keeper kick, there we go. Chat, you get the poll is up. The poll is up right now. Do we have one on? Oh yeah, Tom, you got it on there. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I can see the TikTok poll. Oh. Maybe we'll just have to do it off of maybe we'll just have to do it off of TikTok here or Twitch. I don't know if I can see TikTok poll, which kind of sucks. I wonder why. Alrighty. What was his name? Savage J. Alrighty, chat. So, 2-star, 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 3-star. So he's 3 for 4. Three-star, 3-star. 2-star, 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 3-star, 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 2-star, and that's it. Chat, it seems like less than 50% he's tripling. Am I crazy? Maybe I could get like a tally thing, chat. Is there a tally program? Are we kicking him? Type 1 to kick, 2 to keep. I feel like that's a lot of 2-stars. How would have you done it different to the last 57% 2-star? Wait, what do you mean? Like, how would have I done this differently? How would I attack this differently? Well, one, I wouldn't be attacking with Super Witches. I don't... I think Super Witches can be strong. I think it's very base dependent. And I think they're extremely slow, so they're almost... instantly prone for a 2-star based off of a time fail. But also additionally, this is his secondary attack, where his first attack, he let the Warden die. Now, after that first attack, I would probably be trying to be hyper aware. And I do understand things do end up happening, but considering we just pulled up his log, and he's 2-starring at least half the time, if not worse. I don't know, it seems like it's not getting better. So, I think we kick him, chat. So. It's unfortunate. He has donated a lot too. That's unfortunate. All right. Let's take a look here. Who's next? We have Smacks here. Smacks coming in with a... Okay. Smacks being level... or 21 position on our roster. 1-star, 53%. 39. Let's see this attack. Because here's the thing. This resulted in a loss for the clan. So... Oh, okay, hold on. So you're saying this was a last-minute hit, and he canceled to try to give, because it was going south, to give someone else a shot? I guess that kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it is their own fault for attacking and waiting this late. So I do kind of appreciate that. At the same time, it is also their fault for waiting that long. So, I don't know. It's a little double-edged sword there. We had 5 hits on 39 in the last 15 minutes. That is sad. Especially because this base is incredibly old. Also, I whistled a little bit there unintentionally. This base is so incredibly old. So I'll cut him a little bit of slack for that. But do we pull up Smax's war? I guess that's what we're doing. We need another pull. Are we pulling up Smax's log, his record here? What is his other attack here? Is both of his attacks last minute? Well, here's the thing, right? I love Smax. I like there's no disagreeing on that. Here's the problem: if he's intentionally using an army that he's continually 2-starring on, that is an issue. Like, besides personal feelings, like that is an issue, you know. If he's continuing doing that. I have not looked at his record, so I don't know if this is common or not. Typically, if we're winning, I don't typically look at it. All right, chat. 1 minute poll. Here we go. 1 minute poll. Are we checking his log here, or are we letting it slide? Tom, did you do one on there? Wow, there's a lot of people saying check here. All right. Alrighty, we're pulling it up. Smax is on the chopping block. Now, Smax has been around for a while, so he has a massive backlog of attacks. I don't think we're going to go through all of his attacks, but maybe we'll get a good thing here. All those checks but won't be kicked. I mean, if he's 2-starring, I think I'd demote him into the second clan. Again, I like, as much as I love Smax and anyone here, if you're 2-starring consistently and like not getting above 50% triple rate, that's not a main clan thing. I feel like that's more than fair. We have a secondary clan for that reason there. Okay. Or we have like a secondary clan. So, 3-star, 2-star. So, he hit a... Can I show my screen here? What if I do this? Okay, so he's gotten 2-stars here. He took a defense. He did triple here, so that's 1 triple. He tripled here. Okay, so now he's tied. Defense, 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 defense. He tripled here. Okay, solid. Defense, defense. 2 more triples. He's pulling ahead. He's pulling ahead here. That was 2 triples. Another triple. Against a Town Hall 15. I guess it still works, I guess. Defense. Triple. Okay. Chat. I think he's doing fine. I think he's doing fine here. 1 star. I didn't even think. I guess I counted his other 1 star as a 2 star. I guess that's a way to be lenient. Another 2 star here. 3 star, 2 star. Defense, defense, triple. Triple. I think this is fine. I think he's fine. Chat, agree or disagree? There's another 1 star here, though. Buddy needs to fix his 1 stars out here. Keep. He passes here. It's just really unfortunate here. Okay. Alexa, Twitch lights. All right. D. Miller time coming in with a 1 star and a non-attack use here. Chat. Does fine here. What? What was that arrow? Yeah, not a fantastic funnel there. Wait, did he give up or was that time? He literally left? Oh no. Wait, he literally left the attack. So he basically, oh, chat, that does not sit well with me. Buddy left an attack. Oh yeah, we're going through and we're kicking people. If they're not tripling at least 0.5%, we're kicking them. I don't know if this is going to be a triple, but that I don't know, that kind of bothers me. And then he didn't attack again. Hold on. We're going to look him up. We're going to look him up here, chat. He had so much time to get his other account or his other attacks in too. All right. Okay. 3-2-1. Okay. So. 1 star, 1 star. Wait. Oh, no, sorry, 1 star. Just a 1 star. Okay. 2 star. 2 star. Defense, 2 star. Defense, 2 star. Defense. Okay, 2 triples. Defense. 2 star. Triple. It's fine, 2 star. Still feel like this is looking a little rough here. Triple. Two star. Triple. Defense, 2 star. Two star. Defense, 2 star. Oh boy. Triple. I think I counted this wrong. I think this is 6. 1 star. Oh boy. 2 star. Defense. 2 star. Okay. Try it. I think it's cooked. I've been trying to update Overwatch for like 40 minutes for a 2 gig update. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'll let you know when to make a poll, but chat, there's another 2 star. Another 2 star. Chat, I think this is... I feel bad because, like, D. Miller's been around for forever. And again, he can still be in the clans. I don't want that to seem like he can't be. But if we're losing stuff, like, I'm pretty sure Savage J has a second account in the clan. Do you know which one it is? Unfortunately, I think D. Miller will have to be demoted into second clan. I think this is too many 2 stars. Oh, you're probably right, DeBoss. Feel free to, is he tripling on that one? He's co. Really? Really? Who gave him co? But, yeah, I don't know, chat. I think this is cooked. He's not in war on that account. Alright, well. I feel bad, but we gotta do it. The stats don't lie. If they want to go to Zekidown 2 and prove themselves, and they could easily come back up here, but that's kind of where we're at. Okay. What else are we at? So D. Miller, Nizzy, fine. White Wolf coming in with very high percent 2 stars. Let's look at his attacks here. don't like Spirit Fox, chat. I really don't like Spirit Fox. I feel like it's kind of a waste. Oh, he's doing Root Riders, okay. Relatively decent funnel. Invis might get him. Could it be a time fail? Or do you think it's gonna be a fail? This might just be a time. Oh, dude, this Minion Prince. Oh, man. That's kind of unlucky. Yeah, that's kind of unlucky. I think it's technically a time fail. We looked up his performance. He wasn't tripling even over 50%. What's the question for the poll? Right now we're checking people's stats in war. If they doubled 2-starred, I put up a poll if we should check in. Currently, we checked up Savage J. Unfortunately, he was not tripling over 50%. We checked Smacks. Smacks was. He just did. I don't know. I think Smacks shouldn't have waited till the last moment, and I think a lot of people did, and I'm not super happy about that. But he was tripling significantly more than 2-starring, so he's fine. D Miller, a longtime player and someone I didn't want to, also got demoted because he was not tripling enough. Now we're looking at White Wolf here. I'm not going to repeat myself. His first attack, I think, was kind of half unlucky. This one's a straight fail. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna redo the poll now that we've seen both attacks. Pull up stats. Let slide. Chat, you guys can. 1 minute. Now this was 2-stars. One was a fail. One was I'm gonna say time fail. Are you guys gonna show mercy on him, or should we pull up the stats? First 2-star wasn't gonna be a 3, so I canceled. I don't like that. And by the way, it wasn't a 2-star. You 1-starred. The first attack was a 1-star. I heard, though, the rumor has it that you purposely left to let Mo get his attack in because the war was coming down to the end. And I kind of accepted that. I don't like waiting that long, but... Pull up the stats? Alright. I feel like White Wolf... How long has White Wolf been in here? Not long. He does not have too many stats here. So that might play into his favor, that might not. Alrighty. So, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. So what do we have? Defense, defense. Attack, that's a 2. Let's attack, that's a 2. Let's attack, that's a 2. Defense, defense. Attack a 2. Attack a 2. Defense, attack a 3. Attack a 3. Okay, he's coming back. He's coming back, chat. And then there's a 2 and a 3. And then a defense. He's not off a very good track record here, chat. That is what? 6 to 3. He has a 75% 2-star rate. That's really rough. Because here's the thing, right? For majority of his attacks, well, this one's not, but like 89, 99, 97, 90. But here's the problem with that. We have to go back and clean that up then. I'm not going to spend the time to have them join up in VC and defend themselves. Chat, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to demote him to Zika Down 2. If he wants to join Zika Down 2 and do wars there, and if he's doing really good, we can obviously invite him back. But a 75% 2-star rate, I think, is too bad. I think that's... I'm giving up to 50%. 75 is rough. They're solid attacks, and I don't know. I don't know if he's attacking too high, but that means we have to clean it up. You know? Shadow, if you did really bad, we're gonna have to. Why did this guy leave? I thought he was supposed to be new or something. Oh. Okay, never mind. Alrighty, who else? So we had White Wolf here. This is definitely going to affect our trophy pushing thing here. So White Wolf. Gary, you're fine. Super hot Foya. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chat, we're gonna watch one attack here. You know what? I'm not even gonna do a poll for this one. We're pulling up the stats after this. We'll watch this attack though. Had a crazy defensive day. What did you end up going? By the way, chat, he is not using the minion prince. Interesting. Huh? Blimp? Here? What? Huh? Oh boy. There's two people that are getting a pass by. Reader is one of them. I forget who the other one was. Chat, who was the other one? Alrighty. Yeah, we're pulling them up. Sky was the other one? Was it? Oh yeah, it was Sky, because I was told that you're getting brought back into the game here. You were actually the other one. I forgot. You're lucky, my guy. Alright. Chat, we're pulling up the stats here. Alrighty. So he starts off with the two 2-stars. Defense, 2-star. 2-star. Defense, 1-star. Triple. Okay, he's got on all on the board here. Defense, triple. Okay. Hold on. He's cooking, chat. Defense, 2-star. 2-star. Defense, 2-star. 2-star. Defense, triple. He's not cooking any longer. 2-star. Oh boy. We're not even 2 pages in. Triple. Triple. 2-star. Defense, 2-star. Two-star. Triple. Wait. I just realized, chat. This means he tripled an already tripled base. We'll still count it for now, because I don't think there's going back, but... So some of these triples actually might be kind of worse than we think. Triple's a triple. Yep, that's all we're looking at here. Preferably, I mean... Triple. He's kind of coming back a little bit here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh. Ooh, and a really bad hot streak off the rip. Right at the end there. Now, how old are these triples? January. But like you assume, right? These attacks are gonna be for a while. I'm going back 2 pages. He has 9 pages worth of data. I'm only going back 2 pages on most people. Actually, the only time I wouldn't is if you don't have enough long track record. Even still, though, chat, that's not 50%. That's less than 50% here. So, I think this is a demotion as well. Alright, who else do we have? Who else do we have here, chat? So, Gary, super hot. Reader gets a pull. Nick Hill with the absent attacks on this. I think absent attacks is an immediate pull-up, unfortunately. I think that is an immediate pull-up as well. Is Nugget safe? No, he's not. That will be later. Actually, that might be the... No, it won't be the next one. Bryson is also on that chopping block here. Bryson will have a chance to be saved by you guys. Nugget will be pulled up. Just because, again, not getting your attacks in on a loss. Not getting your attacks in on a loss. That's a immediate thing there. Alrighty. So defense. 2-star. 3-star. I feel like there's got to be some kind of penalty for not getting your attacks in the last attack here. Ooh. Well, I'll do it like that. Okay. I still don't think you guys can see. So that's a defense. That's a defense. That's a 2-star. That's a triple. It's a defense. That's a 2-star. That's a triple. Defense, defense. That's a triple. That's a triple. That's a 2-star. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? And obviously we can't account for missed hits. I mean, I think we kind of can search it up, but I don't know. That's kind of an issue here. Oh boy. One star again. Like, and here's the thing, right? This is where I'm like, if you're missing a lot of hits and still not tripling on top of that consistently, that's fine. Just don't take up space in the main clan, you know? Like, we have other clans for that exact reason, and they're welcoming people in open arms. Like, the main clan is supposed to be a, the whole purpose is to be serious, you know? We're on a win streak. Why are you purging? This is something that I've been thinking about for a while. I think this loss could have been so easily prevented. It's crazy. And unfortunately, I feel like majority of our losses that we've ever had in the last year and a half have been this way. So, here's the thing. This is not including his non-hits, which we don't know. He has more 2-stars than he has 3-stars, but then on top of that, he also has 5 1-stars. Chat, I think that's a demotion. Mostly just purely off of the fact that it doesn't seem like he's like he joined stream, and I love Demigorgon, bruh, but at the same time here, he's been given a fair warning in the past. Unfortunately, I don't think this is it. If he doesn't want to play as frequently, that's fine. We have a secondary clan for that exact reason. Or he could join Zika Down 3 and be at least semi-active there or whatever, where he's doing right now. Believe me, chat, I would not want to kick these people, but unfortunately, it's a long time coming. I've been talking about this for months now. People have had many times to not have this be an issue. And now that we lost, now we have to do the cleanup. So we have Bryson here, chat. Let's take a look at these attacks here. They're pretty high percent. They're pretty high percent attacks here. So you guys are gonna have the faith of Bryson here. Will you keep him, or will we pull up his logs? See, I don't know if I would place the spear back to where he was. I guess he baits out a... What the heck? But he said no funnel. He almost attacked this like a Lalo, which is... I don't know. I feel like it's not necessarily the play. Technically a time fail, chat. Not fantastic because, again, that still requires someone to then clean up this attack. But still a decent attack. We'll watch his other attack here, and then you guys will vote. Should I do the tribe has spoken? The attack that saved their war. This base, apparently, so if you guys are just tuning in, this base defended 5 different attacks, which I think is insane. Oh, no way those... Oh, dude. I think he would... Dude, those ice golems would literally save the crap out of this base. Holy... Dude, those ice golems... Wow. Oh, I'd be furious on this one. If this was me, I'd be furious. That's tough. Chat, are you guys going to show him mercy? Or are you going to let it slide? 1 minute, run it up. I would have tripled this base, but I hit my RC ability on accident. I just wish I would have known. Where'd Master Souls go? Oh, Zekidon 3. Got it. Yeah, you guys are still saying check his stats here. Alright. Alrighty, you guys want to see potential blood? That's crazy. I wasn't sure if you guys were going to let one person slide or not, but Joker! W. Wait, a whole year? Dude, why are you not working? Hold on, I wonder. Can we do a 100K raffle, chat? Can one of the mods? So looking up Bryson, right? Yo, is Shadow Knife still in here? Dude, when did Bryson attack? Or oh, there we go. Yo, the other Sky isn't you, right? Sky Light. That's not you, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. So, is it a 2-star? Is it 2-star? 1-star. 2-star. Uh-oh. Defense. 3-star. There we go. Got a triple. 2-star. Oh, God. 2-star. 3-star. 2-star. 3-star. 2-star. 2-star. Ooh. Chat. Huh? Triple. Two-star. Something's telling me to kick this guy. I wish I could see a sign here. Hold on. The comeback season right here, chat. Hold on. Wait, no. I definitely just did this defense, but he did triple here, so I'm just not going to count. Hold on. Chat, he's coming. He's coming back. He's coming back, chat. There's a triple. Oh my god. Could he do it? Could he do it? Oh. It sets it back. Oh. You know, I probably should have done, chat. Should I look up my main account? Because, like, hold on. If I'm not even getting a half, surely I have more than a 50% triple rate, right? Or should I pull up my own stats to see how difficult this is? Because I'm getting attacked right now. Hold on. Actually, I don't know if I can show this face. Surely I have more than a 50% chance triple rate, right? Oh my god, is he gonna 1-star? Wait, chat, is he gonna 1-star? No, he won't. Unless? No way. Does he have Phoenix? No, he doesn't. Oh my god. Is he about to 1-star? No way. Oh. Spiz gave me a base that I think is just gonna give me a 1-star right here. I can't show it though. Phoenix pops. We're starting off with a 1-star on the day, chat. 99% 1-star. That's so tough. Here, hold up. You guys want to see it? That's crazy. Okay, chat. Bryson, I think, is a demotion as well. That's what, 17 2-stars to 9 triples, and then adding in the 2 1-stars. Okay. Chat, let's pull up my stats here, yeah? I want to see how difficult this is. I want to see where my stats are. I have no idea. I have not looked up myself. I might completely expose myself. Holy crap. Someone just messaged me that I'm shocked about. Alright, where am I at? If I don't get this, chat, it's gonna be embarrassing. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got a triple. That's right. That's right. Oh, I've got a lot of defenses here. Triple. Yep, that's right. That's right. Wait. Triple, triple, yeah. Defense, triple, okay, yeah. Yep, right, that's right, that's right. Triple, yeah. Defense, okay. Defense, yep. Defense, yep. 2-star. Uh-oh. 2-star, oh god. Defense. Triple, yep. Triple, yep. Yep. 2-star. Triple, yep. Defense, triple, Ooh, 2-star. Defense, triple. Triple. Two-star. Triple. Triple. What is this? We're going over clan. Wait, did I count this one, chat? I think I counted this one. I'm not going to count that one. We're going over stats of our clan to see who is kind of like not doing good. And we've been kicking some people, and I want to see how difficult it is. So I'm comparing it against my stats blindly. I'm comparing against my stats blindly. I've never looked up my stats here. But, okay. Nugget has 3 more 3-stars. We'll have to take a look. Dude, Mad Titan, I see you with the DM, bro. How are you doing, my guy? How you doing, my dude? Please stop spamming in chat. So, I don't know what this is. I have 10 more triples than I have 2-stars. So, I feel like 50% triple rate is what I'm looking for. And I think that's feasible. Would you guys agree with that? I want to make sure I'm being fair. I just want to make sure I'm being fair. I just tested it on my own. Okay. Dude. Mad Titan, bro. What have you been up to? Also, it's 1:21 right now? Jesus, where'd the time go? Chat, the moment you guys have been waiting for. Nugget. What's up, Skull? How you doing? Where's Nugget at? There's Nugget. Alrighty. 2-2-stars. 2-star. 2-star. Defense. 1-star, 2-star. 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 Triple! A number 1? Who's this man's? He probably let his older brother, play that day. Triple, okay. And a 1-star. Dude, the 100 biddies, bro. 100 biddies, bro. Brother, I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm hearing that's going well. Also, I just realized you're flexing the good old founders badge. Did you sub? Chat, should we do we continue on here? Chat, do we continue on here, bro? I feel like this feels weird at this point. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it. You know what? Nah. Okay. He ended off on a triple. So we thinking we keep him? Oh, Mad Titan with the follow age? Oh yeah, dude. Mad Titan was around Brothers like OG. He was on the first Minecraft server. Oop. Skylight? We haven't gotten to him yet. Dude, oh my gosh. You know who would remember you? Big Ward LC or Maxi Tax. They would remember you. Guys, this guy, Mad Titan here, told me about doing some like cheese roll-ups in the air fryer with some tortilla shells, and low-key, I still have yet to try them. But still sounds fire. Buddy's been around at like the beginning. Okay, so who do we have next here, chat? Bridgie, I think, messaged me or something and said that for some reason they did not have their Discord. They weren't setting their Discord, so they didn't get the notification. They didn't get clan mail, or they should have gotten clan mail. I think I'm gonna let that one pass. I'm gonna let that one pass there. Skylight here, chat. We got Skylight here. I mean, his funnel is solid. His funnel is really solid. Going against an air sweeper a little tough, but this is looking okay. Unfortunate that the dragons went towards the outside. That's why I ended up adding the siege barracks, but it looks like it didn't work for him or something. I just realized I don't think he has a max out heroes. Yeah, his minion princess is like 20 levels lower. Okay. I don't think that was a bad attack. I just okay. Well, I guess how many hours I worked for this week. What's up, Perks? How you doing, my dude? Just this week so far. Are we talking Monday or Sunday? Are we talking from Thursday to Thursday? $46? Dang. I was definitely going to guess like 50 something. But that also depends, because I was doing it a full week's time. If he's talking like Monday to Thursday so far, I mean that is. Okay. Chat. What do we do here? What to do? Pull the stats. Let slide. I don't think his attacks were that bad, but I guess I didn't really watch this one all that well. The first one was good. Ugh. Low key, I didn't think that was that bad, to be honest with you. Is chat gonna be forgiving? This would be the last one, chat. Are you guys gonna let one guy get off right at the end there? Oh, whoa, pause. Whoa. Whoa. You gonna watch the 99? Sure. Looks like you guys are saving one guy's life here. How's stream been? Pretty good. We're probably actually gonna end stream because we're going a little bit longer. But I think if I can get my own apartment, chat, I think longer streams will definitely be the case. Just because, again, I'm the reason they're kind of the way that they are currently is because I have to go around eating plans of other people. But if I can go off of my own, I can really determine specifically like when I start streaming and all that kind of stuff. Dude, I think the king wasted too much time. The king was too much. So basically, what I'm seeing here is that king stopped an entire war. Yes, Denver, that is what I'm saying. Yeah, that really sucks. But you guys are saving Skylight here. And that concludes our clan clean. I will say though, I think Mo needs to figure some stuff out with his alt accounts. I don't mind them being here necessarily. If he doesn't want them to be in war like he said, I think he should remove them from wanting to be in war. Because I did remove 2 people from being in war in favor, I think, of his accounts. So I wouldn't have done that if knowing so. Get back on again, Mad Titan. I'll tell you right now, and you know what? I'll make a little announcement, a little teaser announcement. There's been an idea that we might make a Minecraft server challenge. And there might be a cash prize attached to it. And kind of a hefty one, too. But we'll have to see. Smacks, we're ending stream, but I guess we could probably do that pretty quickly. Oh, boy. We'll finish off with this here. Oh. This is your new Rage Invis base, yeah? Shadow Knives, I didn't even look at donations. Typically the main clan donations are so good that I don't think I really care about it. It's kind of like I don't really care people's hit rates necessarily as long as we're winning. But once we lose, that's when I'm like, okay, time to clean up. Time to clean up. So maybe that's just what I do going forward, chat. You guys agree with that, or should I be more frequent with the clan cleans? Oh. Should I... Dude, oh my... Dude, Mad Titan, I see that this... Yo, Mad Titan, brother, I appreciate it. I've been saying this a lot recently, and I do truly mean this. But I very much appreciate it right now, especially going through different apartments and specifically like the fees that go into applying for different apartments and all that kind of stuff. I very much appreciate any support that you guys are giving me. Very much appreciate it. I got a question. What's up, Bionic? That's so tough. Dude, he almost did it. He almost was going for it. I'm shocked that your invis was doing that. I think a lot of it did come down to brother. Are you looking for an apartment too, Mad Titan? I think there was some stuff that the attacker did that was kind of wrong. That I'd be like, okay, and I think he could have gotten more value. However, that base performed pretty well. I'd be curious how you do. Additionally, though, Smacks, where are you positioned here? Sorry, there's a lot of different things going on. Did I pass him? Oh, he might have already done his hits for today, though. Oh, I mean, he's not doing bad, actually. If he did all of his hits, though, today, he's a lot higher up than I think it would kind of show. I was kind of talking about kind of the stupid stuff that is happening with the apartment right now. And unfortunately, it really sucks. Bro. Dude, Dude. Wait, hold on. Is Buddy top of the leaderboard already? No, he's not. But he's second. Dude, oh my gosh, Mad Titan, brother. I appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Buddy is going off. Can always move in with me hip. Dude, at this pace, I might have to. I don't understand. Basically, chat, without giving away too much information here. Bro, Buddy's going off. Without going on or into too much details, basically, I've been renting with a very popular group of apartments, kind of thing, like the landlords or whatever. They have a lot of properties across the board, and I've been renting with them for 2 years. No late payment, no like even remotely late or missing or anything like that. I've been, for the most part, a perfect tenant. I don't think I've ever been violated in the sense of like I never got like a violation for breaking their rules or anything like that. And I applied, and they're looking for like, I think like 2.5 times the amount or something, and I have more than that. And they're still like technically denying me. It's like, really? Really? So I don't know. I don't get it. So I guess we look at different things. But chat, we'll get through it. We'll figure it out. I think we're gonna raid Termy. Dude, oh my god. Okay. Matt Titan, brother, I appreciate it. You don't have to. I very much appreciate it. because I will use it towards moving out and all that kind of stuff But don't feel the need to, brother. We might have to cut him off quickly or raid out here before before it gets too crazy. Chat. Dude, I gotta go quickly. No, I'm not eating out much anymore. Dude, like that's not like I'm buckling down on stuff, chat. I'm not eating out much. Buddy's going crazy. Maybe another. Oh god. Guys, I appreciate it. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm actually thinking about also being live Monday when I typically am off, just because Wednesday I was off when I didn't want to be. But we'll have to see, because I'm going to have another kind of like inspection coming up at some point here, like a maintenance inspection kind of thing. Guys, show Termy some love. I'll be live tomorrow. It looks like he's collabing. Guys, I appreciate